everyone. We're back with, I assume, will be the final part of Rainbow Billy. One more bit of housekeeping. Thanks. Thanks for. Look at who it was that gave me the code. Either ID at Xbox or the publisher. I think it was the publisher. Yes, it was the publisher. Sorry. Lost the end of my laptop thingy. So we are hopefully going to finish the third core. Break the curse of the Leviathan and save the world. Either that or collect 75 thoughts, which seem to be similar ratio, so yeah. I'm hoping that you can go back in once you finish the story to pick up stuff that you've missed. So this came out last year, 5th of October 2021. Developed by Mana Void Entertainment and published by Skybound. So this will be the last stream. Like, Lacuna was the last stream because we finished the story. And we're gonna... I think I'm gonna start Nonnery early tomorrow because 6 PM UK time is the Xbox and Bethesda showcase, so I kind of want to be finished by then. And if I start at 3, it gives me 3 hours. So what I might do is have an early lunch and start at like 1 to get a good 5 hours of nonnery in, because you know me, I love the nonnery. So for those of you who've not seen this before, this is the final world. I feel like we're going to be seeing reflections of our own fears and our own worries. This game is about mental health. And helping other people through said problems with mental health. So we are in the last area, which is the Sanctum of Self. So far we have 42 memories. We need 75 for an achievement. So we're in the Sanctum of Self, and we have to find the last colour core. What is that up there? There seems to be a rainbow attached to something. But yeah, we came here and the bridge broke, so we can't get back, which means we can't teleport yet. And obviously we can't go down the waterfall bit, so... Ooh. Accidentally fishing. We are accidentally fishing. There we go. So, we recolor areas, and the recolored areas help. Rodrigo? I don't... Oh, Billy, what's wrong? Are you scared of going up there? Come on, buddy, it's not that bad. You're just working yourself up because of what the Leviathan said. I'll be fine. Quit being a tentacle Joe and climb. Okay, so, yeah, this area is supposedly like a reflection of ourselves, so... Oops, things just broke. But it's okay, we have a friend. And because we have a friend, we are going to get our final new power, I think. Which is the Billycopter. Which basically gives us... If I spin super fast, I'll turn into a Billycopter that can yum across chasms and whoosh across wind currents. Using the Billycopter is all about twisting your wrist just right. Or you could jump and hold the E if you're lazy. Anyway, come on, that should be a wee backup here around here somewhere. Yeah, so this is the power that we didn't have before, which meant that we couldn't... Oh, there we go, and we have the achievement now for taking flight. Something here to dig. Ooh, whoopee cushion. We needed that for something. For one of our oops. Hi, Dan. Eek! We got a thought. How are you doing? They say you can guess a tree's age by counting how many rings it has, but I've never seen one wear jewellery. Have you? I like that. Oh, also we've got... Ah, we got a new yellow round gummy fish. Excellent. So we've got 2 fish there. Ooh, an orange angelfish. So, right. We're getting new thingies. Plus, yes, now we've got another book. Someone wanted a book, I think. I know we need to get dumbbells and a pillow and possibly another doll and a game console, and oh, we need to get several records. We haven't yet discovered anything particular for the Sanctum of Self, but there we go. Ah, it's our first new person. I wonder if we could use this to get across, like things from before. So this Grumpy Guts should clear the area. This is it. Once I climb the stairs, I'll finally find it. The solution to each and every one of my problems. Fidgets. I pray this sanctuary of self makes me completely happy at last. I'm running out of options to avoid issues. Ooh, shopping for your holiday, got a camping... Oh, that's a very sensible thing. Get a chair. Definitely wish I had, like, a really small collapsible chair, considering the amount of times that, I complain about sitting on the ground. So that sounds like a very sensible thing to do. I hope you have a good Holly Bob. Which is intensified. Kinda sounds like the avoiding part. Is this, you bug lady? No, it isn't. It can't be. I need a solution. Spiritual enlightenment, vitamin supplements, anything. Anything that doesn't mean I have to relive the guilt of leaving clubs. So give me a solution or get out of my way. Oh, hello. Is Clobs the guy from the other place, near the ice cream bar? Confrontation! The shadows of my guilt make me feel so lost, so I'll use them to make you become lost too. Don't judge me. If your mistakes broke your true love's heart, you'll be running around praying you find answers too. You may have made a mistake. You're too hard on yourself, but you may have made a mistake. It doesn't mean you can't fix it. Don't let guilt or fear stop you from doing what you think is right. That's true. I need to help myself before I can help Clobs. I can't let guilt or heartbreak get in the way. Thanks for reminding me. Ooh, lots of green. Okay. Ooh, and probably a yellow based off that. Okay, what do we got? Restores morale. Makes minigames easier. I like that plan. Oops, I realised I also accidentally selected the wrong thing, so, you know. Great. Oh, okay. Maybe I should have just put the thing in the row. Oh! Well, we got some stuff. It's not what I wanted to do, but that's because I selected the wrong bloody thing. We got some things in. I thought my relationship with Klops caused my sadness, but it was actually making me happy. Something else is the cause, but what? I don't know. But just don't just press A, Joe. Make sure you select the right blinking thingy-majig. Ooh, hello. What was the smoke? It's hiding our tokens. There's no telling what they do anymore. And it's going to be down to luck of the roll now. Oh. If I'd have been paying attention, I could have seen. Shudders in my guts. Okay. You tried complimenting yourself. Compassion means being patient and kind with yourself sometimes. I know it does, but taking care of my root issues means reliving the moment I broke my love's heart. I'm scared to do that. Ooh, okay. Yes, so we figured out yellow triangle. Someone's their best friend. Powers up when alone in lane. That might be useful. Draws an extra token. Okay, so we'll stick this alone in lane. That's good, because that's useful. Okay, but I'm just going to shuffle the hand, I think. That's a random colour to their lane. Ooh, that might be useful. Ah, perfect! Right, so let's also do some more yellow. And random colour, just because why not? I feel so guilty about the mistakes I made, and I'm scared I'll only make things worse, trying to fix them head on, you know? Ooh, no. Damn it. It's a good thing we got some extra green then. Oops. Ah, it's probably green left, and if I hadn't have screwed up that last one, that would have been... it's fine. Don't judge me. Okay. Don't keep torturing yourself. Dad felt like you after what happened to Mum, but even he learned blaming yourself for everything that goes wrong is a mistake. Yeah, it's green, which we would have got if we hadn't muckied it up. Last time, I'm just going to shuffle because we don't have any green. And I'm going to shuffle again because we still don't have any green. There we go. Restores Morale. Excellent. And I'm going to shuffle and get more green because... shuffle so we can get more green. We can either wait for that smoke to fade, or we can cross our fingers and hope for the best. What do you say, Villy? Feeling safe or lucky? Ah, it was green, because it flashed when it came in. We're not going to need to play, I just wanted to restore my morale. There we go. You're right. I can't let guilt keep making me look for solutions to problems I don't have. I need to be brave and make things right. For love! Well, as soon as we can get out of this place, maybe we can get out now. You made a new friend. Matadora. Confront clubs with Matadora's help. Mother Prisma. Oh, thank goodness, dearie, you finally arrived. Perfect timing, too, since your other self has been here a while. Well, come on now, it's no time to dawdle. You've already kept me and yourself waiting. Not to mention the self you don't remember being part of you. Were you? And what the heck are you talking about? Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to confuse you. Call me Mother Prisma. I guide pilgrims like you through the sanctuary of self to meet their selves within. I'm quite excited for you to finally meet yourself again, dearie. Or, well, the other one, but not the one you're holding in your hand. Good heavens, when I say it out loud, that does sound complicated, doesn't it? No wonder the stained glass window is in disarray. Oh, ho, ho. Look, Lily, let's just shelf the self-nonsense. Okay, we're only here for the colour core. Think you can guide us to that instead? Ah, yes, of course, the yellow core. Step right into Sanctuary of Self's heart, dearie. You'll see it there, same as yourself sees you within it. Okay. So, map of self. We need to visit the surrounding shrines. Okay, cool. Not at all. Best buddy. Let's have a look. Me and my shadow investigate the stained glass. Oops. Didn't mean to accidentally go out. Huh? There's nothing here. Just a stained glass window. A really creepy one? What gives? Where's the core? Complete the right to self-reflection. Are those things mirrors, are they? Interesting. Ooh. How was it, Jerry? Did you find what you were looking for in the stained glass window? Was it not quite what you imagined for once? Are you messing with us? There was nothing in there, and you know it. I told you we need the colour core, not this cryptic. I wasn't asking you, Rodrigo. I need you to be patient and let Billy speak for themselves, instead of getting in their way. Huh? Do you know our names? Wait, that's not the point. You got it all wrong. I'm helping Billy. I'm talking so they don't have to. I know, but this last core can't be reached until Billy faces their self, as per Sanctum rights. Sharing their stained glass vision is step one, so... It was like looking in a mirror, but all I could see were things that scared me, things I didn't like about myself. Well done, dearie. Acknowledging the parts of ourselves we don't like isn't easy, especially when they're important parts. Though a funny named wise man once said, everything has beauty, but not everyone can see it. So today we teach you to see that beauty. Quickly now, to the Eastern Shrine, past the rite of self-reflection to come one step closer to the truth. Don't keep yourself waiting. Just who are you, lady? Oh, I can't answer a question like that. Not until Billy sees herself a teeny bit more clearly. So to the shrine you go. Right, can I just... No. I was wondering if I could go over to that island. Whereas this way I can go. Yay, I got dumbbells! Excellent. And an ice cream. Always try and look for a back door first. I do like this game. Eek! How did you get here? Wait, how did I get here? Well. Hide the sunbeam further into the shrine. First right of self-reflection. One side lies the truth, the other its mirror image. Make the latter match the former and the truth will reveal its visage. Yep, no idea what it wants. Probably need to check the other side first. Ah, okay. So. Ooh! Yeah. Anteater Unicorn Zebra Guy, I think you could help us with this puzzle. Such stupendously stupid sycophantic speeches shan't seduce someone so strikingly smart as Sparelli Scrumps. Listen, dude, I can't understand half the words you just used. Are you making fun of us? Behold, my big, beautiful brain begs for better than benefiting bumbling buffoons. Battles with befuddlement, begone, brats. Cannot conjure compassion for cruel cretins concerned. Cease complaining, concede checkmate, and crown me champion. As is apparent, all attempts at appraising me affirm my admirable acumen as above anyone's. You're really good with words, and words have a lot of power, both good and bad. So pay attention to what you say, okay? You don't want to hurt anyone with yours. Claim I could be more caring by calculating the consequences my comments create. Clever cognition, chum. I concur. Yay! Okay. How's it when I'm in lane? Extra token. Okay, let's power you up. There's an extra token. Let's just add lots of yellow. And then shuffle because I want a blue. Reveals an enemy's colour. Excellent. Excellent. Let's plonk another one of you in there. Let's see. Probably don't need quite that much yellow. No, no. I don't desire to diminish the deeds and distinctions of differing denizens, but I don't discern how to find my dignity delicately. Okay. Without my words, wondrous, which whiplashing wise words so wickedly the world won't want nor welcome me what to do. Ow. Terrified of these tantalizing tongue twisters, I twirl to triumph in tests of temperament. Truly, you two are total twits. E. Ha! You tots are total twits. My tongue twisters are so thoroughly tortuous you'd better be trounced. You'd be trounced 1,000 times in a tourney. You're trying to see you're smarter than we are. Our friends could beat you at word tongue twisted and Our friends could beat you at tongue twisters and easy of the week, buddy. You're advancing an alliteration altercation against me. Ambitious but amusing. I accept. Argue away, adversaries. Well, crud, you called my bluff. Alright, Billy, it's all up to you now. Think of someone who stands a chance against this brainiac. Isn't Whisper a genius? Witty wordplay won't win wars of wisecrack when we work with one will to woefully whip you up, worm-tongue. How's that? Huh? What's the matter, loudmouth? Catch your worm-tongue or something? No. Your first fling was a fluke. You'll find yourself failing forthwith. Ooh, excellent. Alright. Storm around. Reveal a colour. Sounds like a good plan. Storm around. Stays on the next turn. Cool. Well, let's reveal a colour. Ah, green. What are you playing at the moment, Dan? Anything interesting? Anything RTDL? Don't need to belittle others for them to be impressed by me. That's such wondrous news, even if alliterations don't do my joy justice. Made new friends, but excellent. Okay, so if we do that, it's those X's. All right, mirror image. So middle or bottom. Building bridges with portals. Oh God! Is that right? No. Should be right. Isn't it? 10 thumbs up. Cool. Okay, bottom, middle. Yeah, that's okay. Yes, please. Let's just go visit people and see if we can level up some friends. And we're still 2 thoughts short. That's okay. Okay. Whoopee cushion, I know we picked up 9. Prickle, oh, you alright? You've been giving that whoopee cushion quite the stare. Fine. There's nothing to do with me realizing taught human can't save me from my fears of personal growth. No, sorry. Come on, dude. What happened to that promise you made? Weren't you going to stop using jokes to run from problems? Have I said that? Oh, well, maybe I did, but I'm nervous. Okay, look at me. I'm shaking like a rattlesnake. Like, look, I know I have things I need to work on, and I know there's serious stuff out there that I can't ignore forever, but actually addressing those issues will just depress me and make me a serious buzzkill. Not to mention it'd be a boring slog. And how am I supposed to become a famous comedian if I'm too mopey to invent snake-themed singers, huh? Dude, you keep acting like your comedy's gonna suffer the second you try tackling anything remotely serious. But the thing is, you won't grow as a person or a comedian if you don't challenge yourself to face things you're uncomfortable with, you know? So stop using jokes as a way to run from stuff that scares you. Use them to give yourself courage to laugh through your darkest moments. Everybody dies. Is there a cake, though? Because that's important. Eh? You mean like trying to find the comedy in my serious moments instead? That's genius! Sorry, I just realised my tea's been stewing. Brewing. I should take the infuser out. And drip all over my thing. No, not all over it. 2 seconds, I'm just rescuing my tea. They give you a cake! Excellent! Man, I owe you one for that tip. Now I know exactly how to grow into my own skin, and I'm not talking about shedding either. Prickle, for now, use this. Excellent. Let's see what you want as a gift. Should I read a book? Okay. I don't want to give you a book, though, yet. I want to see if I can get people up to level 2. My makes of his mind misses its motivational muse. Might you consider minister a modicum of music? We don't have any records. This might sound silly, but can you find me a paper heart, pray tell? I want to give to myself as a reminder to care for myself more. Oh. Yes, I have 3 of them. My guilty feelings make self-care and self-improvement difficult, but your support makes it all easier too. Thank you. Our pleasure, Mantadora, but if you don't mind me asking, why do you feel so guilty in the first place? Well, because I left clubs, not the other way around. If it weren't for me, we'd still be happy together. A few months before our breakup, clubs and I fell on tough times, and I started having these very stressed, fidgety feelings. I had no idea where they came from. And no matter what I tried to make myself feel happy again, my anxious, fidgety fits just wouldn't go away. In the end, I was so desperate and afraid. I broke up with clubs. Part of me couldn't help but fear that our relationship was the issue. But the feelings still didn't go away. I felt too guilty to realize I needed to look inwards and heal my own heart, not look outwards for a solution. Sheesh. I know breakups are sometimes for the best, but this is just tragic for both sides. No wonder the curse took you over back then. Indeed. But that's also why I appreciate your help so much, and why I want to work so hard to overcome these fidgety feelings properly this time. With the courage you give me, I'll face and overcome my gut and anxiousness head on. Maybe even make things right with clubs too. Really? How romantic. Then, for the sake of your love, happiness and well-being, we'll support you all the way, Mantadora. Of course, we're gonna go and get clubs, and we're gonna recruit clubs, and clubs is gonna be a different bloody room. Anything secure. Friendship bracelet. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing we need to get. We don't have those. Okay. Alright, so we do have a book. If we don't need a book anywhere else, we will give them a book. But I can't remember what we need. What? What do you want? Music. Okay, right. No, we don't have music. That's the problem. Sleepiness. Okay. We have a pillow. I think. No, we don't have any pillows. Damn it. We need a pillow. No. Friendship bracelet. Don't have one of them. Video game. Yeah. No. You're already leveled up. Grungy vinyls. No, we still don't have vinyls. Plaything full of knowledge. Okay. Right. Book. Excellent. There we go. I must admit, books are replete with secrets. Maybe I should use these to satisfy my curiosity instead of harassing strangers. Gee, you think? Oh, of course I was. Knowledge is power. In the right hands, that power can help all sorts of people with all sorts of things. You mean, when you were cursed, you were harassing everyone for secrets because you wanted to help? But you were so aggressive about it. Well, you wouldn't tell me anything, and I assumed all who refused to share information were simply selfish. In the end, I suppose I was a selfish one. I only cared about uncovering secrets I never shared what I learned with anyone. My intentions may have been pure, but I still ignored everyone's privacy, never considered their feelings, only what I stood to learn from them. Perhaps the time to start sharing my knowledge instead of simply hoarding it for myself. Maybe that way I'll teach other knowledge seekers not to make the mistakes I have and be able to help them like I've always wanted to. Excellent. A way to display. Okay. Butterflies? Yeah! We had 2 of them, so that's fine. How's it going, buddy? Been learning any new stuff by teaching people? I did, actually. I recalled what prompted me to pester people with questions so much in the first place. You see, when I was getting ready to enter med school, I spent all my free time studying for the entrance exam and didn't have any friends. But there was a girl aiming to attend the same school I was. I studied with her, learned with her, laughed with her, and fell in love with her. However, I never should have told her how I felt because she didn't feel the same way and she never spoke to me again. I don't know. Probably never will. I'll never get to ask her everything I wanted to know. Why don't you feel the same as me? Do you love someone else? Did you never like me in the first place? I never wanted to be left in the dark like that again, or unwittingly lose a friend, so I tried learning everything there was to know. I clearly took those good intentions much too far when I was cursed, but you and my other new friends taught me the error of my ways. So, if you don't mind keeping this nosy feline aboard, I'd love to stay friends, and to keep teaching others new things. Sure thing, Whisper. I can't wait to learn more about each other. Okay, right. I think some of the text is a little bit broken. Absolutely delectable fish. Because I can press B to get out of it, but I can't press A to go forward, so either there's no text, or, yeah. Plushie. I don't have plushie. I have ice cream. Okay, you're already up. You're already up. No, everyone wants a bloody record. I don't have record or exercise weights. Also needs a doll. Okay. Don't think there's anyone else in here that I can help right now, but I'll double check. We helped a lot of these before. Oh, hang on. We do have one weights. Oh, nothing beats that post-workout feeling ache and guns getting even swaller. Time for a 10-minute breather. Only 10 minutes? Goodness, you certainly are intense when it comes to exercise, aren't you, Mr. Larabola? Of course I am. Nothing is more important than exercise after all, and you've got to be intense if you want to rock a bug this odd this hulky. Still, there's intense and there's too intense, and I owe you all for helping me not to be too intense about encouraging people to work out. Yeah, you were pretty aggressive about the killer workout thing back then. What had you so fired up about making us stronger like that? Well, don't laugh, but I assumed anyone who wasn't buff was just miserable like I used to be, and I wanted to help. Heck, I even became a football coach to inspire kids to work hard so they could achieve solitude and happiness like I did. But a lot of them ended up dropping off the team before that. I think it was being so intense it was making them feel worse, not giving them hope. So you beanpoles taught me a valuable lesson. Happiness isn't about having the massivest muscles. It's about, well, happiness. And that's what I'm going to be intense about from now on. I'm going to make sure my team's hearts end up buff with joy. Well, you've definitely made us stronger and happier already. So I'm really glad you're part of our team, Laravilla. Yay, okay. Gummy fish. Oh, this is my kind of fish. We just leveled up. Lots of people to 2. Level 2. Great friend. Raised 20 creatures to level 3. Oh no, wow. Level 3. Okay, need weights, but we'll just use our last ones. Yeah, lots of weights, some dolls, but yeah, we still need stuff. But we managed to level up some stuffs. We got achieve mote. Right, okay. It said a mirror image. Okay, maybe I'll just take a screenshot. Okay, I don't think I can take a screenshot. Okay, maybe I'll take a screenshot on my computer. There we go. Right, now I've got a screenshot. So I'll be able to look and see. Except that this is in the way, so I'm not quite sure if I'm supposed to be doing something with that, but hey. One side lies the truth, the other its mirror image. The latter match the former. The truth will reveal its visage, okay. So if we make it match... There we go. It is actually not a mirror image. Fresh faces, come to wash their souls from the burden of their sin. Good, good. Come, children, share me your vices. Sorry, buddy, but I'm actually here for something else. Really? That made things a little awkward, huh? I was being all dramatic and everything, sorry. Well then, if you're not here to tell me secrets, I suppose I could tell you secrets. In exchange for a modest tithe, of course. So we pay you for gossip, basically? Sounds a bit sketchy, but what do you think, Billy? It's 5 coins. If generosity is appreciated, here's your reward. The ever-punny Scissour is in love with Candle Mary. Alas, her heart already belongs to a certain skull-faced lass from Fredfast. Interesting. Wish to hear another secret? Yep. Your generosity is appreciated. Here's your reward. Notice that earring Bubba wears. One of his little pallies gave it to him as a reminder of how they'll always be friends, no matter how far apart they grow. The drummer from Bone Rock Hotel may seem lackadaisical. That's just because he crushes hard after ice cream rushes. Here, each and every one of the confessor's secrets is a thing. So, we'll just pay. I've heard through the grapevine that Kubi's precious toy was a gift from a dearly departed loved one. No wonder she treasures it so. Wish to hear another? Prickle learned to use his tail rattle to produce a rimshot sound through diligent practice. I wish he diligently workshopped better jokes instead. That little wheelchair-bound corgi from Star Harbour is dressed as a pet. He asked Sizao to make that cute hat for it. Aww. Candle Mary is deathly afraid of having her candle snuffed out by the wind, and yet she isn't afraid of getting water on it. How odd. I'm sure you realise by now, but Fernie isn't a legendary adventurer, just an ambitious summer camper with a talent for self-promotion. Becky has 10 older brothers, 5 are doctors and 5 are professional athletes. No wonder she has such an inferiority complex. We had like 400 coins, so we should be fine. Clara is always nervous, someone will notice her teeth, but has anyone seen her outside that hole of hers? That's what I want to notice. Tweedledee almost made friends all by himself a while back, but his tears of joy were so loud they scared his pals to be away. Hydrilli is quite the artist, you know. They could probably become a professional if it wasn't for the state of their mental health. All those dancers in Bone Rock Hotel seem to have serious relationship issues. Is that why they sought Calypso's help? Vru's eyes open at wide when she's overworked or exhausted, but narrow into slits when she's calm, yet energetic. How confusing. Flapjack's tattoo commemorates the loyal friends he lost long ago. It makes you wonder just how gruesome that path of his must be. Wabam always brags about being the champ, but never shows off his title belt because he can't remember where he put it. Montedora's endearing, flustered fidgeting was described by her ex-lover Klops as one of the quirks that made him first fall in love with her. Aww. Even the so-called manly, mighty Dragalant has a soft spot for Flame Wish's marshmallows. Then again, who can blame them? If you think Alpha Roar is scary, steer clear from his family. No, not Bark. His father, Omega Howl. That booster fellow certainly seems fearless, apparently, when he gets weak in the knees. But apparently he gets weak in the knees when it comes to a certain cute warrior. You do know Bark's real name is Beta Bark, don't you? Bark is just a nickname others gave him since his real name seems ill-fitting. Okay, I've heard enough for now. I never run out of sordid secrets. Well, actually, we've got quite a lot. You came for the yellow car. Well, I'm not giving it up and I'm not going anywhere with you. Oh. It's Shadow Billy. Oh no. Huh? Who's that? Show yourself. Show yourself. Oh, that's rich coming from you. Besides, I'm right behind you. I saw that gap back here, or else I'll. Well, I guess they're gone. But who was that? That voice was super annoying and kind of familiar. I see you've started seeing things. Very good. You'll finally open your eyes to those selves of yours you've been ignoring. I did say you'd witness the parts of yourself you least wanted to see. Just like my wrinkles, you can't hide them forever. Ooh. I'm gonna buy for some more secrets. I bet you already guessed this, but Bolin dreams of becoming a world-renowned philosopher. The fiddler from Bone Rock Hotel denies and dances around issues all the time. She copes with harsh truths as poorly as you used to, doesn't she? Lavarella is one of the few mighty manly men Dralagarant acknowledges as an equal. Easy to see why he can bench press the Dragon King. For Goro's drive to help his employees is what turned him colourless. Proof that good intentions can have disastrous black and white consequences. It looks like I'm sliding off the pony. If you see Tokoloko, tell her to quit poaching my customers. I've been peddling hearsay to blabbermouths long before she came here. It's a shame Tentacle Joe tries too hard to be a pirate, despite being scared of heights and seasick when he's actually quite a talented dancer. I'm just stuck in a wall now. The generosity is appreciated. Shopstravaganza's owner once dated a gorgeous genius supermodel. Sadly, their torrid affair ended when he refused to pay for any of their dates. I think Gyro only has one eye. Think again. All you see is the third one. Should the other two open? Should the other two ever open, our universe would never be the same. That shell Eggins wears looks old and tattered, almost as though it was second-hand. Could his parents not afford to buy him a new one? Mipsy never lost a staring contest and never will. Challenge her at your own risk and bring eye drops. Peekaboo's the youngest creature in the entire world of imagination. Any younger and she could barely string any words together. I met Peekaboo's yet. Sounds adorable. I don't remember her. Some whisper that whispers need to know everything is rooted in heartbreak. I know nothing of her past, but it must have been tragic indeed. Despite what you may think, Klops is actually quite the law-abiding citizen. He just has a soft spot for old gangster movies. Bone Rock Hotel's trumpeter plays the saxophone, the tuba, the clarinet, the oboe, the trumpet, and anything else that goes toot-toot. When Calypso isn't singing songs to heal Stranger's heart, she takes computer programming classes. That might explain the way she talks. Zoggy's determination to be grown up stems from a hatred of the irresponsible adults in her life. How troubling. I mean, we've got a lot of pals that we could be talking about, so this could take a while. I've heard whispers Guru only plays pranks on people she has a crush on. Looks like someone has a not-so-secret admirer, huh? Whippo is a black belt in judo, an experienced boxer, a rising star in the realm of capoeira, and can outmatch even the on-fleekest makeup heroes. One more. I don't know what Draco's secret is, but I do know he wanders off to Frightfrost to meet someone special when no one is looking. No, I've had enough for now. Second right, beneath the two halves, button a pattern lay inside. Right must reflect left, just as left reflects the right. Okay. Okay. Just opening up my thing. Right, gotcha. Hi, Evo. How are you doing? Yummy, yummy, delicious, healthy plant treatsies. Nothing makes my tummy tummy happy than this. Munch, 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 munch. Plus, no one's around to tease my tumbly-tumbliness or make me feel bad for snacking. It's perfect. Seriously? Folks just show up out of nowhere to make fun of your eat? What a bunch of jerks. Right? It's like they don't even understand how much I... Get here, tummy shaper's coming from. Get out of here. I can't enjoy myself with the judgy stares around. Okay. We're just saying that we didn't judge. Judging my snacking treats, these always make my tummy self happy when you're around. They make me feel worse. No worries, have a good run. Hobby doesn't make you a bad person. Everyone's different, and looks don't make a person better or worse, okay? Thanks for saying that. Judgy meanies make me forget this sometimes. I'm glad friendly pallies like you are there to remind me. Okay, so first of all, we need to do some tidies up. Reveals an enemy's colour. Cool, that's great. Lots of triangles. Stays in lane an extra turn. Oh, that's useful. Okay, this one requires some stuns. There's an extra token. Thank you. Okay, so we're gonna plonk a yellow in there. I'm gonna add star to this one. And a shield to that one. We don't have the right shape. So I think we'll just add this to see if that works. No! God, this is hard. Well, at least we've got some yellows. I'm happy with my tubby-tumbly self. It's the way people make me feel. I've got lots of options. Only Milo will be running, okay. We need some morale boosting. Judging my snackies. It takes a lot of courage to stay positive when things aren't going well, but you're still trying. I'm proud of you, buddy. Oh, hearing you cheer me on to be a happy tumbly like that makes my heart feel even bigger than my tubby tummy. Okay, so this one needs... one I don't have. Okay, this one needs... make attack minigames easier. And yeah, the thing I don't have. Okay, so... let's add a yellow. And that, and then shuffle. Just in case. I really don't like this. Really hard. Okay, it didn't get any green, but it's just really hard to do that. My laptop started moving and I'm like, please don't fall off anywhere. At least only one thing's hitting us this time. Still need morale. Be conscientious, but remember not to take your responsibilities so seriously. They stop you from living a free, happy life. Sounds like you're trying to help, but I can't tell if you're shaming you for enjoying delicious health plantsy treats or not. I don't know. I really don't know, because I wasn't quite sure what to do with that one. It's a random colour to their lane. Sounds good. We should be able to clear it this way round. If I don't muck up. You're not here to shame me? Oh, that's surprising, but nice too. I'd lot to back up on this one. Just because I'm tubby, you don't think I'm a bad Tumby? That's all I needed to hear. You don't think you're bad, I snack all the time. You're actually snacking on healthy things. No way! And got some thoughts. Do cookbooks taste better than other books? Ooh, Shadow Billy. Right, gotta figure out how to get those down. Third right. Answer lies in the symbol above the glass. Combine looking glass lights to form the requested colour, then you two shall pass. We need green, okay? Okay, we've put all of the things down. I don't think we want all of the things down, but I will at least have a look. Whether that did anything. Oh. Two puzzles are unrelated. Well, they are related, but I needed to do that one first. I didn't see the switches. Okay, we need to get blue there, so we need to stop red coming through. There we go. Confront the creature blocking the sunbeam. Friendship bracelet! Finally! These crystals are so pretty and there's so many many of them. It's okay if I take just a couple, right? No, bad gong. You can't steal anymore no matter what, okay? You need to be good, okay? But those crystals are really, really pretty. Everyone would be my friend if I give them pretty crystals, right? Where'd you come from? I wasn't stealing. I'm a good gong. Good gongs don't steal. Back off, okay? This dude's gonna be a handful, huh? Yeah. Confrontation! Oh no, we got 3 thingies and a gonk. Need to boost our morale. I might be a nasty thief, but you're even nastier because you're trying to rob a thief. That's not okay, okay? Okay. This is confusing. Stealing is bad. But I gotta see, I'm impressed. Not a lot of people are willing to go so far in the name of friendship. That takes guts. Hi, Mr. Kumas. You really think so? Yay, finally someone who understands only do bad things to be the goodest of gonks. Oh. I don't even know what to... Wow, so many pretty tokens, and each one is a friend you made, right? In that case, you have lots, right? So it's okay if I steal some for myself, right? It's only fair that I get some friends too, okay? Why, you little... Billy, hurry up and recolor the sky before he robs us blind. Okay, we don't need morale right now. So just stole shit. God damn it. Okay, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? We need one of them. Makes attack games and mini games easier. Excellent. Draws an extra token. Useful. Powers up when alone in lane. More useful right now because we need lots of moons there. Morale will be good, but we need things we don't have symbols for, so... Human's their best buddy. Stays in lane an extra turn. Useful. Okay, we need one of them there. We need 2. We've got 2 there, so we'll put that one there. Add the shield. No, we don't add the shield there because we want them to be powered up. We don't have any other moons, okay. Wait, that needs to go there. And this one, add that. There we go. Okay, that should give us a good chunk. Thank you for sharing, Mr. Corners. You're awesome. How's your day going? At least I didn't get my symbols mixed up this time. Oh no, stop beating us up. I mean, at least we'll clear the... We should clear the thoughts this time, but it doesn't help. I like your optimism. You always expect others to try their best just like you two too. Me too, let's both try our hardest together. Okay, I'm gonna steal the nicest things to make the nicest friends to be the nicest got, and that's how friendship works, right? Not really, dude, but sure. It's not stealing if it's to make friends, okay? Stop stealing my tokens. Alright, that's staying put. Plays an extra token. I need a shield. It's the only one that has shield. Someone's their best buddy. But hasn't given me... Okay, I need a different colour. Alright, I'm gonna add that one in there. I still don't have the right colour. I have to re-roll. Yes! Excellent, okay. We don't have anything we can put in the place of the monkey. But extra shields put in. And I guess we just... add that for a move. We could have just ended our turn, but hey. It's going okay. I feel better than I did all week, so, you know. And tomorrow's the Xbox Showcase, so that's pretty cool. Right, we only needed one. No, we only did two, so that's good. That's probably a good thing we did extra on that then, because that was hard. Clears all of those. Okay, cool. So if our morale takes a hit, it's okay, because there's only one thing hitting us. Stop looking at me like I'm a bad gonk. I'm not, and this isn't stealing, it's friendship hunting, okay? I'm a good gonk, okay? And as soon as people start liking me, I'll stop stealing, okay? Don't guilt trip me. Okay. Don't force it. Wanting someone to be your friend isn't all it takes. Time, effort, and compassion are important too. But what else can I do for people to like me? I'm already trying to be a good gonk and trying to steal. I can't do nothing, right? Okay. Hand over your friends, okay? Okay, let's make this one easier. And then add yellow, because I haven't unlocked its ability there, so... let's shuffle. Okay, reading enemy's colour is good. Ah, plus. Okay. Someone's their best buddy. It's not doing that. Maybe I read it wrong. Okay, so... let's shuffle, see if we can at least get a plus. That'll be useful for next time. Damn it. Not good at that. Not good at all. That should give us the yellows at least. Stealing isn't good, and I want to be a good gonk, but no one wants to be friends with a boring goody four-shoes, right? We should be okay. Okay. Just remember not to take your responsibility. Yeah, I don't think that was particularly right anyway. But there's nothing I can do. I'm stuck. Either I'm a bad gonk with friends or a good gonk with no friends, right? That's not how it works. This isn't wrong. It's right, right? Restores morale. That'll be useful. Restores morale. Roll, because we want to add some more stuff. Makes minigames easier. Okay, we could do with more green. That should basically cover us. Overzealous coverage, but I didn't want to lose out. I can stay true to my principles and make friends. Okay, for now, and I'll be a good gonk who makes good friends. So adorable. Made new friend. And possibly 3 thoughts? I'm not sure. Whoa, talk about a sunbeam? What do you think it's for? It's aiming straight at the sanctum. Maybe we should go back and take a look. Good idea, let's... Hang on, Billy, did you just talk out loud? Okay. Do you care more about saving us or collecting all those power-ups? Be honest. I mean, I like hearing what your thoughts are, so a little bit of both. I got most of it in the Sunken Harbour and most in Frofrost. I liked the one that accused me of using a walkthrough. And do I read this dialogue? Yes, yes I do. I missed a few in Dino Land. But I missed like some islands in Dino Land, so. You know this won't end until you find the courage to stand up to him and tell him how you really feel, right, Billy? Billy? Am I meant to be able to solve this other puzzle bit? Am I meant to be able to get up on that? If I'm meant to be able to get up there, then it's interesting. Also, they totally collected those twice. Is this game easy? Yes, I would say. There's a lot to it. There's a lot to it. But yeah, I would say that it's definitely it's not taxing. There's a couple of puzzle bits that make you think. And there's lots of like collecting and a little bit of back and forth and stuff, but it's all, yeah, it's really, oh, it's so pretty. Ooh, there's a doll and a whoopee cushion. Okay, so we want purple. No, actually, we want blue. Doll. Damn it. Oh, I buggered that one up, didn't I? Never mind. Oh, crap, there's some stuff there. How do I get to that? Ah, I need to figure out how to get there then. that would just be me mistyping it. I missed the L out. No, that just says Mental Heath because I... Yeah. Good spot. Now I'm embarrassed. Alright, I want blue. Okay. Finally got the doll. Well, yes, some words are, but generally not like that. That was just a terrible, terrible typo. Okay, ice cream over there. What's over here? There's something down there. It's sort of fishing. Kind of. Record! Okay, we need that, so we need blue. Well, I guess it's exactly fishing, but it's not, like, bad. It's how you get fishies, which help feed your friends. Ah, okay, right. So this is doing this again. Okay, so green. Because your friends want different presenty things as well, which are like that, which I just got. And there's like several different kinds of fish as well. And there's an achievement for getting all the different types of fish. Oops. What I'm trying to do is find a mooring point for this, but I don't think there is one, so... But it's a really, really sweet game, and obviously tackles like serious issues of mental health and friendship and that sort of thing. As well as being really, really pretty. Really cute. These coins do show float in convenient patterns. It's almost like a game designer is using them to guide your path. Good, right? Yay, we got a spanner. I don't particularly needed one, but hey, it's always fine. We've cleared all the bits out of there. Yeah, so there's like a circle thing at the top, and when you've filled up all those circles, you get 5 goes basically. If you hit something, then that counts as a go. So we're on the last level here. Is it just me, or is that stained glass window looking a lot less nightmare fuelish? Yeah, it even looks a little pretty. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Wait, did you hear that? Sounds like something happened out by the front door. Let's go have a look. So we're trying to recolor the world, basically. But yeah, it's really cool. Yep. What's that? Well done, Billy. Well done. You and yourself have made excellent progress. Time for the second rite. Are you ready? Decide to Meerkat, when the world turns its back on you, turn your back on the world. So you must relearn to face yourself and your world. The rite of shadow in the southern shrine is difficult, but I've no doubt you can learn to face yourself and yourself soon. Good luck. But right, yeah. Are you two trying to annoy me because it's working? Careful, Billy. Yourself was likely put up quite a fight, but so will you, I'm sure. You're good at colouring things, after all. Okay, now I'm sure you're being cryptic on purpose. Oops. Fixed your eyes, it is I, Bunglebee, the strongest creature in existence. Even the massive Leviathan fears my awesome powers. Huh? That can't be right. No offense, but you look pretty ordinary to me. I'm special, stupendous even. I must be, because if I'm not, how is my life supposed to have significance? Oh, wait a second. I know what's going on. You're messing with me. Well, mess with the bee and you get stung. I thought it was a thought, but hey, we get a thought from here. Thoughts are good. Stop pretending you're special. There's only room for one single special person in this world, and it's this bee. You're just jealous I'm more special than you. Get over yourselves. Bunglebee is the true hero of this story. I just really want this. But you don't have to impress me to look special, you know. I think you're special just the way you are. You're being serious? Ah, yes. Mission complete. This is the best day in the universe. Okay, remove status side effects. Random color. Sounds good. Is it a useful color? No. Makes attack minigames easier. That sounds like a good plan. We don't have a moon. Okay, so what do we got here? Someone's the best buddy. Someone's the best buddy. Reveals an enemy's color. That sounds useful. Not useful at all. Let's just end turn. Yes. Be zombies of the middle bee. I need to be special. It's the only way my existence will matter. It needs to matter. Just like this. Just like the sorbet one more though. We're gonna get bit. Nice try, stupid, but you'll never recolor an insect as special as me. I'm going to keep proving my specialness until you surrender. Pascal, will do, doesn't he? Guess we'll have to say something nice to get his guard down. If he doesn't, just keep zipping around. Your key, Fro? Oh yeah, kind of giving that bumblebee hungry eyes. Huh? I was simply thinking I had a plan to steal that bug's courage. I was not considering eating him, promise. Oh, hey, well, I guess, but Amy could give you a chance to see something nice. What's something to think about? Plain lily pads bear gorgeous water lilies, given enough time. I hope you see the wisdom in this poem. Are you saying I can be special even though I'm weak? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to understand from that haiku of yours. Okay, so. Stays in turn an extra lane. Massively helpful right now. Draws an extra token. Useful now. Need moons. Okay, we don't have any moons. Okay. Someone's our best friend. How's that one load in lane? Stalls morale. Useful right now. Let's hope we can get some moons. Now we've got a moon. I suppose we could add just that one to make sure at least we get. In case we screw something up. We didn't. But... Yikes! That was hard. I seriously don't think I'm superior to anyone. I just want my city life to mean something, to be worth respecting. That's all I desire. Excellent. That was always gone now. I want to eat a cookie. I like your guts. Act first, ask questions later. You're my kind of creature. That almost sounds suspicious, like I don't want to be a narcissist, but how am I supposed to be special if I don't prioritize myself? Okay, do we have... We don't. Alright, so let's build up... Doesn't cost anything you've played first, but also doesn't have anything useful right now. Reveals an enemy's colour, we don't need that. Makes attack games, mini games easier, yes. So that plus yellow. And then shuffle, because we are missing moon. Hopefully we should be good. Oh god. Maybe I should have put something in the other thing. Oh no, we got one and that's okay, that's all we needed. That could have been embarrassing. Should have put one in that lane just to give it extra. Die! Yeah, and that's why we put stuff in that lane. Now we should finish it off. Even though we screwed up most of that. Strategy! Even I'm not the strongest, the smartest, or the bravest. You seriously think I'm special? Yay! I'm special! I'm special! I don't like bees, but that one's kind of cute. Bumblebee. You know honey is a food that will never spoil. It's true, look it up. Yeah, but it does crystallize. We should have enough thoughts for a power up. Hello again, user. Do you have any fresh thoughts for your friendly neighborhood think tank? Oh, it appears you have collected enough thoughts for me to create a new figment of imagination. One moment, please. One more thought, we get an achievement. 26 more thoughts, and we get another achievement. Thank you for the thoughts, user. Bring some more. Have a nice day. Ooh, +1 token per hand. Excellent. Useful. Alright. We picked up some things for people. Let's go visit. Nothing. Sweet, a coolsy treat. Okay. Ice cream. Munchy, munchy, munchy. And all this is kind of redundant since you're eating ice cream. Yay! Friendly benefits. 30 to level 2. But can you chill out, dude? You've been glowing while you've been chewing? Huh? Oh, sorry, I was giving a quick look-see to spot any judgy meanies that might come up this tubby. I'm feeling snacky about dairy. You mentioned judgy meanies before when you were colourless, but why are you so worried about them, Tumby dear? Well, you see, I actually like being a tubby tumbly. It makes me round and soft and also cuddly friendly. But lately strangers have been looking at me funny for being tubby even though I exercise plenty and eat lots of healthy plant treatsies. And even though I like being a tubby tumby, these looks they give me make me feel unhappy, like I'm silly or ugly for being tubby. Sometimes it makes me even wish I was Twiggy, not Tubby, but that would mean being less snacky, which would make me unhappy too. I'm saying what the thing is saying. So you've been giving everyone the stink eye because you're afraid they'd judge your weight too? None of us would ever do that, dude. Exactly, and if you feel happy and healthy in your tubby body... Sure, I clipped it. We won't try and change you because we love you the way you are, Tumby. Oh, thank you so much, Pallies. Knowing you all like me and that I can stay happy as a snacky tubby tummy fills me with glee. Assuming none of the other Pallies on board are mysterious judgy meanies, that is. Suspicious munching resumes. Tumby can now use... Yay! Okay. Gronk stole plushies to make friends before, okay, but now he's a good Gronk, he deserves his own plushies, right? Sure. If we have one. We don't have plushies. We have a doll, but I think I need that for something else. What's your second one? I love my happy, healthy, tubby, tumbly self the way it is with all my heart, but I'm completely sure my friends do too. Probably friendship bracelets. Possibly hearts. Yes! Everyone really does love my tubby, tumbly self. They really took the role-playing video. I mean, I totally did. This makes me feel so full of joy and confidence I don't even have room left for treaties. Thank you all so much for accepting me, Pallies. Now I'm more determined than ever to follow my tubby dreams of keeping people fed and happy. Your dreams? What do you mean, Tumby dear? That's a long story, but when my Tumby self was young, I wasn't healthy, happy, or tubby. I was unhappy, unhealthy, and twiggy munch. Tumby needs to be part of my emotes. I don't have any more space. I have so many emotes, but no more space for Tubby. But I appreciate the thought. My family had trouble making money for a while, too little to even put food on our table or in our tummies, so we sometimes go to bed hungry. Good grief, I had no idea, dude. That must have been really rough. It was. But then Mum, Dad, and Granny all got new jobs and could pay to feed us 3 kitties plenty of delicious recipes. I started to become Tubby instead of Twiggy and became healthy and not unhealthy. And most of all, I was happy and proud. And that's why you enjoy being chubby? That all makes sense now. Right. That's why I get unhappy when meanies judge me for being tubby too, even though looking this way makes me feel happy and healthy. And that's why my dream is to become a cook who makes delicious treatsies and recipes to make everyone feel happy and healthy like me. So thank you for not trying to change my tubby self. In return, I promise to keep you as happy and healthy as you've kept me. Happy and healthy like you, huh? Sounds great, Tumby. Thanks. Right. We're going to give him some fishies. We can level them up. Sweeter the treatsies, the happier the Tumby, and my Tumby self has never had treatsies much sweeter than these. Munch, munch, munch. Yay. Yeah, I mean, I could have so many emotes. I can't. Read new book. Okay, well, we don't have another book. Friendship bracelets. No, we need a friendship bracelet for someone in the other room. They asked first. Modicum of music. How many musics did we pick up? Okay, well, this is a level 2 one, so that's useful now. I sense a sentiment of satisfaction seeing as you've supplied me with such stunning symphony sonnets. Ah, dude, can't you answer normally for once? I can't tell if you're saying thanks or calling us stupid. Oh, plentiful pardons, pals, for provoking. I mean, thank you. Sorry about the confusion. I'm afraid my penchant for alliteration is a habit I won't soon shake. I expect you to change. Just, you know, be considerate when you're saying stuff to not make people feel stupid. I've relied on it so long it's become a second nature to me. What do you mean by relied on it, dear? Well, hard as it might be to believe, the great Sporelli isn't an anteater of many talents, only his wits are praiseworthy. My wondrous displays of wordplay are simply a means to prove my worth to passers-by, and protect my paltry pride from pain and contempt. But it seems my self-aggrandizing soliloquies sound insulting even when spoken with the best of intentions. Well, with wits as sharp as yours, I'm sure you could think of a better way to flaunt your brilliance and be kind, Mr. Sporelli. What? An amicable alternative to my aforementioned alliterative approach? What a genius, obvious solution. Many thanks, manifold friends. I promise to thoroughly research a new plan of attack to solve my lack of tact, ASAP. Aww. I dream of drifting off to different domains drawn in dramaticist daring directed discussions and descriptions. Do you discern my desire? Absolutely no freaking clue. But we can try some things. Of things we've got. Lots. No. I'm thinking you probably want a book. Whee! What does B want? Aha! That's it, a trophy! Yay! We have one of those. That's good. It's okay, we have one of those. Thank you all so much for the trophy present. It really makes me feel like a special friend of yours. You're welcome, dude. Though I'll be honest, I can't quite wrap my head or arm, I guess, around why you want to be special. If I'm being super duper honest, it's because I'm scared if I'm just normal, I'll be forgotten and my life will be meaningless. I have big dreams, but I'm still just another worker bee among thousands, and I'm sick of being a nameless cog in the honey-making machine. So that's why you were trying to get everyone's attention. You wanted them all to think you were important, toot toot. That's right, and since I don't have any skills that make me stand out, I figured the only solution was to make them seem special. But obviously not, and even though you all make me feel special, it doesn't change the fact that I'm a boring nobody. Sigh. Sometimes I wonder if I should just stop wasting precious time and give up on being special or happy. But Bunglebee, there's no need to give them unhappiness. You don't need to be special or famous to enjoy life. Exactly. In fact, discovering things that make you happy might even help you discover things that make you special, you know? Seriously? I had no idea it was so easy. Okay, then I'm going to commit myself to being happy so I can become truly special. Excellent, right. What does he want? Video games. I do not have video games. Okay, but I do have a friendship bracelet that someone's asking about. They picked up a doll. People keep on sending me messages. Let me just clear these because they're annoying me. Sorry. It was buzzing. It was buzzing lots and it was annoying. Music. Right, well, as this is... No, we gave someone else a record. Right, damn it. We still don't have a pillow. Friendship bracelets. Oh, well, they've been asking for one for ages, so... Oh boy, who knew expecting people to be nice like Big Brother instead of mean like buddies made them easy to befriend? Everyone, I think? I guess this means you really trust Alfaro, huh? Of course I do. Big Brother went so far as to become the biggest bully in school to protect me from my classmates. No way I wouldn't trust him. From your classmates? Why would you ever need to do that? Arf! Well, the high school we go to is super scary and almost everyone there called me mean names or hurt me once. That's why Big Brother started acting scary, so even the biggest meanies bullies would think twice before trying to hurt me. Arf. But he was acting really, really scary to protect me. Once he did something so scary he almost got expelled for it. If I hadn't explained he was protecting me, not purposefully being mean, I would have ruined his life because I couldn't defend myself. So that's why I swore never to let anyone get close to me like those bullies had. That way Big Brother would never get in trouble protecting me again. Sheesh. Never knew that. That's why you were so worried everyone's secretly out to get you. Sorry, dude. It's okay. I made tons of friends who keep me safe now, thanks to you. Now Big Brother won't be so overprotective, so we'll stay together forever. But you're in separate rooms. This is what bugs me. I'm really glad we could help, Buck. And I bet Alpha was glad to have a brother like you. Okay, we give some fishies and we levels up. These gummies are the bestest thing in the whole world, except for Big Brother, of course. Arf, arf. Okay, so someone over here wanted a doll. I think. No, you wanted weights. I don't think I have weights. No, maybe it was in the other room. You wanted a doll. Do you want a doll or a teddy bear? Because there's a difference. There we are, doll. This is hard. No matter how I try, no matter how much I want to grow up, I still can't bring myself to let go of me. The art design is amazing. They're just so cute. Yeah, seems challenging. Still, I wasn't expecting to be that attached to the thing. To be honest, part of me wishes I wasn't. Part of me wants to grow up instead, become strong and brave and make friends that aren't just toys. But the other part of me considers Purdy a real friend who helped me a lot over the years. A friend I just can't throw away. Purdy soothes my anxieties, gives me courage when I have none. Even makes playtime more fun. That's why letting Purdy go sounds so scary. Like, what if I get anxious and stay anxious forever because I can't ever hug Purdy again? Oh, Kubi dear, you don't need to let go of Pearly forever to grow up, you know? Yeah, what she said. Sure, growing up will mean learning to do stuff without Pearly, but you can take baby steps to get there, you know? Really? What a relief. I thought I had to grow up all at once and give up Pearly, but told Turkey that makes things easier, much easier. I feel braver about growing up already. I feel so brave I think I can start limiting my Purdy snuggling to 23 hours a day. Well, that certainly is a baby step, I suppose. Toot toot. Okay. Can I get a plushie? Okay, well, I just gave you a doll. You don't get everything, because I don't have everything else, to be fair. Yay, we unlocked some new fishies. So now we're down to this page of fishies that we don't have. So, we need all kinds of stuff. No one's wanted paints for a while. It's really annoying. But I don't think I have any other outstanding that people need, so... Side discoveries. Pay for all of the Confessor's secrets. Hang on, we've got a red thing. It's one of my upgrades. Okay. Fishies. think what I need to do is take a very small break. Are we still winning? I mean, yeah. Okay, pillow! Right, okay, so... Damn it! No, I've screwed it. Damn it. If I hadn't hit the thing, I could have got the pillow. I was too enthusiastic. Okay, right. So... I don't think I can get back down anywhere yet. Seems to have isolated me. So, we'll get back to where we're supposed to be. And then have a very quick break. The least enthusiastic is the pillow. I mean, sure. Oh, we can't call her yet. Okay. That's coins. See what we've got here, and then Dolly. Excellent. We need a Dolly in the other room, so that's good. Plus some more fishies. Fishies are always good because they help level us up. Right. Short break. Tea time. Be back in a few. cookie. So let's see if we can do that. This one-handed with a cookie. You there. You dare to set foot upon my fiefdom. You ought to be aware I am Kabushi, lord of the island upon which ye villains trespasseth. Villains? Can you not see past that big horn of yours, sir? It says we're obviously not evil. What ho? Why, thou speakest true. Ye appearance not fiendish in the slightest. In fact, upon closer inspection. Ineffable spirits, overwhelming bravery, unflinching determination. Might ye mysterious vagabonds also be heroes? Heroes? Wow, we are on the quest to save the world. Did I kind of like the sound of it? Sure, why not call us heroes? Aha! I suspected. I knew I could sense evil in you. How dare you attempt to rob me of my heroic spotlight? I am the bravest, mightiest, most beautiful knight in all of the land. Only I deserve the title of hero. Have it the reprobates. Okay. Background. It's not modest. Kill the hero. Yeah. Cookie. Strength in numbers, but these numbers mean nothing to a noble hero. Behold the power of justice! Grrr! Busiest row scatter, okay. No more greens, good to know. Ah, yes, inspiring people by belittling them. Yeah. Always good. Random colour. Ah. But useful as well because... Okay. We have status effects, not useful right now. I'm not going to put them alone in a lane, but... Right, what can we get? Let's shuffle. Sacrifice a lane, I don't know. We've got one more move. If we make them all the same... I don't have a star. Okay, I'm fine with that. Ooh, this one's got a heart in it. Interesting. Clearly I deserve the title of my hero more than any other. Why then do lesser folk loathe my pride thusly? I only wish to aid! No one likes a... Mimi. Show off. Oh, I stay in the lane. Bugger. Right, anyway. Tell the grace and power first appear. Right, okay. Worry not, the unstoppable Rododondo is here to help, for he has much in common with this giantesque scarab. You'll see this Rododondo and that beetle are both legendary heroes, so help me be diplomatic, dear Amati. Compare yourself to him. Glorioso Rododondo is glad to meet a champion as glorioso as himself, and I do not say such things often be proud. What matter of madness is this? Thou likest me to a foppish coxcomb like thee? Thou shalt pay. Oops. Possibly the wrong thing to say. Very well. We really do with a morale boost. Restores morale. Great. Do we need you in anything? Yes, in the row that we have a thing in the middle of. Ah, no, we can be there. That's great. Restores morale. Great. We don't need you. You know what? I'm just going to plonk you in there anyway. Because we need the morale boost more than we need anything. You have. Right, okay. You go there. Let's shuffle. Some really good stuff we don't have. Aha. Oh, always makes the first one go away then, okay. This is gonna make this harder. Cultivated a reputation! Excellent. Well, at least this one's buggering off. Less hits, but we do still need another morale boost. You're awesome. You should be proud to be yourself. You can do things no one else in the world can. I see that clearly comprehends heroism fundamental. Indeed, I embody chivalry and wish only to pass such poise on to others. Excellent. Oh, we need pluses. Okay, cool. Right, so, an extra token. Reveals that we don't need that anymore. Turn after, stays in lane an extra turn. None of those are useful right now. I guess that one's okay. Restores morale. Okay, let's just fill up this with stuff, so this one will get blown away. Excellent. That should finish this. I've mapped it up. Excellent. That was harder. Thou art right. True heroes demand not unconditional worship from the less fortunate. They help them. I thank thee for thy kindness. You look less spiky now. You are still very pretty though. Kabushi! Made no friend. And a thought. Which is now, you're overthinking this. Have collected 50 thoughts. Cool. 25 more for the achievement that may be my random to-do list. See, you found a spelling mistake somewhere. That's impossible! Rather appropriate considering I misspelt mental health. And Alkesh picked up on no, not Alkesh. Havor picked up on it. That is hilarious. Okay, so we're just collecting fishies. And coins. Because we've already got the thing out of that fishing spot. This one has, ooh, paper hearts and a party coin. We don't particularly need any of those, so we'll go for the party coin. Pick up all the coins. Always good. Ooh, got another book. Excellent. Ooh, also there's a fishing spot. What have we got? Dumbbells. Excellent. Flowers. Okay, so green. Ah, it switches. Damn it. Nah, well, we got some fishies. Be easier when this is coloured. Guide the sunbeam. Rite of Shadow. When ship and shadow stand as one, the pathway's lock will come undone. How can I get these shadows that I'm missing? Like that. Excellent. We need to get a bit of a more of a move on getting through the game. We should be able to clean up after we've finished. Be very upset if we can't. Shape and shadow stand as one. Okay, so no, it's a flower. It's a top. Oh no, we've been trapped. Trapped? This is no trap, you uncultured morsels. This is art. This is my masterpiece. Did you like it? Not really. I'm mostly just bummed we didn't get to collect that thought. What? You'll dabble it in my webcraft, spoil my inspiration, waste my time. Every second I spent not producing a masterpiece is a second of my life wasted, and I cannot run out of time. I will get rid of you and come back to making art that deserves to be remembered. Prepare for a spidery thrashing. Well, we get a thought, so that's okay. Every second I waste arguing with you is a second I could have spent on a shifter flare that might outlive me, so shut up already. You think these amateur scribblers of yours matter? They're a pointless waste of time. You should make masterpieces like me. Pressure yourself. Art is supposed to be fun and inspiring. It has begun to feel like a prison. You're probably overdoing it, don't you think? Overdoing it? Could I have been tangled in a web of my own creation all along? That means I've wasted so much time! Oh my god, look at those thoughts! Next tap, minigame's easier. Excellent. That one's actually useful for once staying in line. So we'll do that. Glad we did that because that could have been quite bad. Mainly because that lava rilla one has a very easy thingamajiggy. Using hyperfocus. There must be some reason this one thing matters more to you than anything. Any idea what that reason could be? Fair enough, to create beautiful art that endures time's passage is my calling, but obsessing like this already make my craft suffer. Yes. Okay, so Restores morale. Useful. And also what we need in there. I'm afraid we need to roll because we have no moons. There we go. Probably the most we could make out of that, which is good because Jesus Christ, I hate this particular one and also the other one, and yeah, it's good because we got the 4 we needed and that's now gone. Excellent strategy, Joe, even though I wasn't really trying to do it. Okay, damn it, 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 damn it! Balls. No, we did it. It's okay. Whew. That one's also cleared. Now we have more space for the spider. Self-doubt happens when you focus too much on past failures instead of things you succeeded at recently. Focus on those instead. You're right! I'm so afraid of failure, I scare myself away from triumph, but how can I make a masterpiece if I'm not self-critical? Got some extra tokens, someone's best friend, makes attack games easier. It's a random colour. Useful. How's that one alone in lane? Shuffle because I want something that's going to reveal. How is it with friends in lane? That's a new one. Reveals a colour. No, let's reveal a colour. Ah. Excellent. We have some of that. Let's just add some random. Okay. Oh my god, so many! Sheesh, that was hard. I used to love art, the freedom, the creativity, but now so much pressure, I just want to enjoy it again. No, okay. These are just speculative. And not useful. Okay. You call those clumsy doodles drawings? Plebeian, don't compare yourself to a real artist. Share your passions. I love how creative you are. Want to draw with me sometime? I bet we make something incredible together. A fellow artist offering compliments and an alliance? Fantastic. Let's join forces and weave mutual masterpieces. Excellent. Extra token. Useful. Let's make the games easier. Useful. See if we can get a reveal one. Reveals a colour. Excellent. Ooh, and excellent. probably only needed 2 anyway, so... I'd rather have fun with art, but I need to make a masterpiece or I'll be forgotten. I can't let such a horrific thing happen. Oh god, if I can do this, then I can possibly clear them. But I need to not screw up. Yes, that might work. Yay, it worked! You're right, art should be liberating, not imprisoning. Besides, I want people to remember me who I really am. Fun, friendly, Webby. Excellent, it's a cute spider. Oh, no. A new friend. Ooh. And, what a thought. I think that's one. No? No thought? Okay. No, that didn't work either. Oh, hang on. No, I can bounce it off the other one. Looks like someone's having a party outside. It's gonna bug me that I spelled mental health wrong. It really is. I don't know it shouldn't, but it will. You're still here, persistent little loser. No wonder the Leviathan thinks we're annoying. Billy, I saw a voice again, and whatever it is closer than last time. Hey, don't know what you want, but whoever you are, I'm scared of you. Okay, guys, quit hiding. Me? Hide from you? You really have no clue, do you? Sorry, me, but you're too wet behind the ears to handle me, literally. Consider that your last warning, loser. Give up or I'll remind you why you didn't want me around in the first place. Hide and seek, sleazebag. Get back here right now or... They're already gone, aren't they, crud? There is not something behind the waterfall. There's our darkest shadows live deep inside all of us. No matter what that's supposed to mean, are they trying to call a sneaky jerk that's following us a tapeworm? Yeah. Yay, I got a record! Excellent. Everyone keeps on asking for them. What's that attached to? Riddles! Stupid riddles, why can't you make sense? So this friggin' Templar's gonna make me lose it. You're trying to solve these puzzles too, dude? But we work together then, 3 heads are better than 2. What? You don't think I can solve this on my own? Because I can, I'm smart as they come. This shrine is stupid of me. Easy, dude, easy, no one said that. Well, just leave you alone, okay? Sheesh, so much for teamwork. Light of shadow. Okay, we gotta make him stand as one. So, oh hello. No. Nah, that works. Eek. Don't really have anything special to say, honestly, but I hope you're having a nice day. Aw, that's nice of you. Okay, so we need 2 balls. One of them wants to be there, and one wants to be there. Excellent. Good to hear. I didn't mean to do that. And that was actually easier than the other one. Confront the creature blocking the beam. The guy I just annoyed, obviously. That was where the little bobbly thing is attached to. Nope. Rumble. It's called stained glass window. Does that mean you can wash it clean and turn it into a normal window? I mean, no, but that's not a bad idea. Huh? You solved the puzzle. How? I'm a genius and even I couldn't figure it out. No way you buffoons could have. Well, maybe if you spent more time accepting our help and less time going bananas when we ask you a question. Who knows? Bananas? Are you stupid? Know-it-all saying I'm a stupid one? That does it, you're going down! Oh my god, someone's got an inferiority complex. Oh god, and we've got rocks to deal with. Smart, you hear me? Smart! S-M-R-T! Don't need stupid know-it-alls lying about being better than me. Nothing makes me angrier than being underestimated. Okay. Point out drive. Talk about fired up. I usually don't get along with brainy types, but you're so feisty about being smart, I can make an exception. Finally, someone who gets it. I'm not some brainless buffoon. I just really want to be smart. Bless. Okay, so. Restores morale. Someone's there. Best friend. Makes attack minigames easier. Okay, well, let's get rid of that. Someone's their best buddy. Okay, I mean, didn't really help, but hey, it's fine. And you need extra token. And let's shuffle to see if we can get one of them squishy things. Yeah, look at that. Look at that squishy thing. Should clear the rocks. I'm glad you're doing okay though, Dan. I bet you're enjoying your sort of rest and relaxation. Excellent. Right, so we just need a star to get rid of that. Which will then reduce my morale. Nice to be a man of leisure. Man of leisure, yeah. Yo, dweebs, I've let my jack fist do enough talking. Time to flex my communication muscles. I knew a thing or two about feelings of ineptitude back when I was unswole. So, let me chat with this guy man to man. Listen, I didn't get this jack without literal tons of effort. You want to be smart? Keep working at it and never give up. You really think that I try hard enough? I can be as smart as you are strong. All right, then I'll do the smart thing and never stop trying. That's brilliant. You see, I really wish I could have like a sabbatical type thing. So that... No, that actually worked that time. Oh, it only works if their best friend has been founded. Oh, that makes sense. Truly think you can tangle with talent this tiring? Tomfoolery, these tongue twisters, and tangle thy tongue and thoughts. Oh no, we made him angry. We should really not do them, made him angry. Calling me stupid? Because I'm not. I'm way smarter than you. You don't need to prove nothing to you. Get out of here. Talk about a temper. Careful not to play any of me big brain buddies, okay? So I got angry and secure. Well, I mostly just want to, like, play tokens. Hang on, I will look at your message, but if I get distracted while doing the mini games, I end up with no tokens, and then yeah. Oh, I'm not suggesting you go on a sabbatical. You were in a shitty place, really. You know. I'm just saying that I love my job, but honestly, I've been ill this week, been exhausted, so you know. I work so hard to be smart, so why do jerk know-it-alls never stop mocking me? It makes me angry. Why is it never enough? So I figure if I had like longer than just a holiday, might help me recover a bit. Support their anger. You know what? You're not wrong to be angry about this, buddy. I'd be mad about it too if I were you. I mean, I don't want 6 months. Like a month would be probably enough to help recover. Oh yeah, no, they totally are. And I've talked about it with my boss before. Just at the moment, we need to, we seriously need to sort the funding situation out first, so I make sure I have a job. Be smart. Brains are all I've got. If I'm not smart enough to solve a single puzzle, how be smart enough to be light? Oh, this poor guy. Oh no! It's this crushy puzzle. It's the first time I've done that. And we're solved. Excellent. Even smart people make mistakes. I knew that. I'm smart after all, and even if I wasn't, I'm still someone worth liking, right? Yes, Mr. Monkey Dude. You're so cute. Clanky. Clanky monkey. Oh, and I got another thought as well. Isn't it better to be stupid than smart? You have way more questions than need answers if you're stupid. Fun, fun, fun. I mean, you're not wrong. Ooh. Okay, so I'm looking for 4 more fish, one of which is an oyster-shaped fish. So one that looks like the perch, and then the ones after sharks. Confront clubs with Mandaros. Help find a way to reach Rugel's hiding spot. Ooh. It's a new one, Rugel's hiding spot. Maybe that's something they revealed. Ooh, I see something hiding under there. Don't know how to get to it, but hey. Another sunbeam? Guess it's back to the main part of the sanctum now. Ooh, got an upgrade. Another move per turn. Eek! Always check round the backs of things. Do you think you're wasting a little too much time trying to collect all this? Yes, 100%. But one of my things is to get 75 of you, so... the only way I can do that reliably... you get many different varieties of fish. Ah, that is now summonable. Eek. Do we call pets pets because we get to pet them so much? I don't know. Now I feel like I need to know. What do you think, Dan? Always looking preemie. Hey, this spinning glass window must look beautiful now, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. But is it just me? I've been wee chatty lately, buddy. Probably my imagination. Sounds like the door on the left just opened up though. Let's check it out. Complete the rite of becoming. Congratulations on completing the second ride, dearie. You seem more like yourself with every passing moment, but how are you feeling? Well, the stained glass makes more sense, but that shadow following us doesn't. Why did it call itself me? Didn't I tell you that is you, Billy dearest? They are your other self, the part of you don't accept, the part without colour. What? No, how can that shady shade be Billy, and isn't Billy's heart full of colour? It is, but even a heart like Billy's has anxieties and insecurities. The Leviathan's curse can unearth. That's why the Billy that isn't part of Billy but ought to be needs help. You must help them, you'll never defeat the Leviathan. But how do I recolour a part of myself? Especially one I didn't want to be part of me in the first place. That you must discover on your own, dearie. Go now, the rite of becoming in the Northern Shrine awaits. Many musicians once muttered one gorgeous green morning, even alone your shadow still walks beside you. You know what that means, don't you? Nope. But if it means finding the last colour core and helping Billy, we'll figure it out somehow. Oh, that's the spirit. That's how you get that. which is a friendship bracelet. Excellent, we need that. Oops, didn't mean to fall into the sea. Oh, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. 2D, 3D platforming is hard. That's not gonna work. I need to be the boat there. Silly fool. Ooh, pillow! Finally. Ooh, so we can. Quick access spell. Yes. Because we should have enough to do an upgrade. And if we level up some more of our people. There we go. Look at that. Hello again, user. Do you have any fresh thoughts for your neighborhood? Yay! Sounds like an alarm going off. Thank you. Have no day. Oh, photo filter. I mean, it's a rainbow one, but less fun. Hello again. So many thoughts. Give us a decent upgrade. Come on. Process. Yay. Oh, boat cosmetic. Okay, well, we got a creepy ass horse's head. Excellent. Oh, a rocking horse. Noble steed. We haven't even used... We haven't used photo mode, really. We probably should. Still plushies. Okay. Still don't think we have plushies. No, we've got a doll. Doesn't work. Gilded armband. There we go. Friendship bracelet. Oh, thanks to my fellow heroes, I have regained a modicum of my former knightly modesty, but I no longer require thy thirsts. Thou seest, the hero of my standing must flaunt his superiority to inspire rabble to better themselves. Seeking further humility would be futile. Yeah, sure, dude, because unless you tone down that smugness, your help is going to give the others a complex, you know? So be it. Let those shells bemoan their powerlessness in the face of a true hero. May loathing push them to greater heights as it did for me. For only by flaunting my righteous superiority would the others loathe themselves enough to try overcoming their flaws. Thus my pride is necessary. Dude. Why, you gigantic jerk. How dare you say such heartless things about our friends? But what, ho? What manner of senseless rage have mine once stoked in thee, my lady friendship? Hard work and good intentions don't make up for cruelty, Kabushi. If all you do is bully people into bettering themselves, you'll just be creating villains, not heroes. And then you won't just be alone, you'll be evil too, so get your act together, toot toot. Thou meanest? The inspiring example I set only perpetrates entitlement and aggression. This cannot be. Accursed my bloated ego. Well, no longer then. I shall earn admiration, not demand it. I shall embolden the weak, not oppress them. I vow my honor to slay my foul hubris. Seems Kabushi learned his lesson, and we definitely learned not to get on friendship's bad side. Okay. True trophy. I don't think we have any trophies left. No. Oh, sorry. We already gave away our friendship. Maybe some books. Okay, we can do that. We've got a book. Stupid books. Why are you going to use so many big words? Quick, make me look stupid. Else I'm going to rip pages out one by one. Breathe, dude. Breathe. That's just what's on paper. Don't want to have to breathe. I want a stuck-up lump of paper to stop messing with me. I'll never make friends if I can't prove I'm a genius. Alright, you lost me. The heck does being a genius have to do with making friends? Don't you know? Don't you know-it-alls get it? Back when people thought I was a witless wannabe, I got bullied mercilessly and it made me furious. But the more I started learning stuff and smartening up, the teasing stopped. People finally started respecting me. That's why I hate this book, and know-it-alls too, because if I ever start seeing stupid again, I'll be hated and it'll make me angry. Clunky dear, I may not be as intelligent as you, but I think those people who disrespected you were simply bullies. What? Seriously? Then my math was all wrong about this. You know-it-alls would like me even if I wasn't smart, wouldn't you? Of course we would, silly. We'd never call you stupid either. We care about you, not the size of your brain. Toot toot. Huh. Well, in that case, maybe I'll give this being love for reasons other than smarts experiment a try. Thanks for the lesson, know-it-alls. Aw, clunky. Trophies? But I mean, there's a little picture of a trophy on all the achievements. You do realise that. Hey, Billy? Oh, You sure people will like me even if I'm not smart? I don't want to end up heartbroken if I don't. Okay, can I give you hearts? Yay, man, I still don't get it. How do you people actually like me? Why don't you care about how smart I am? I don't get it. Relax with ya. It's not that hard to understand that you're worth liking, is it? It's the way everyone treated me when I failed 4th grade. It's ultra hyper turbo hard to believe. Teachers chewed me out for bad grades. Other kids called me names. Everyone kept treating me like I was stupid. It made me so freaking angry. Finally started getting better grades and becoming smarter after signing up for remedial lessons, but I wasn't relieved, I was upset. I was convinced that if I ever slipped up or stopped spending my precious days off studying, I'd get mocked for being brainless again. It was like I was trapped. Get me no respect if I don't try to be smart, no respect if I do. It was exhausting, infuriating. Oh dear, no wonder you were so upset before, but I promise, none of us will ever mock you like that. Toot toot. Yeah, I know. I mean, I'm smart, so I definitely would have figured out that on my own eventually. I appreciate the tutoring. It taught me I'm more than just a number on an IQ test. I'm an amazing guy worth living, no matter how... worth loving, no matter how smart or silly I choose to be, right? Right, Clunky. I bet a smart guy like you won't have any trouble becoming exactly who you want to be. Okay, now he feeds you fish. Heck are these candies? Are they magic? Because they taste freaking amazing. It's like the taste is expanding in my mind. I want someone that wants to paint. But I'm fairly certain that everyone just wants books. Video games. Sorry, we haven't found a video game thing. Supplies! We have tons of the damn things! It's good to see you in a better mood, Webby. Painting must be doing wonders for your heart. Toot toot. That it is. I can't tell you how energized I feel enjoying art instead of driving myself skittery trying to forcefully weave a masterpiece. I bet, though I'm still confused as to why you were that obsessed with making a masterpiece to begin with. The risk of sounding shallow for an artist, I wanted to become immortal. Think of it this way, nothing lasts forever, and though the ephemeral is beautiful, the thought of it all ending someday is frightening. But art, especially a masterpiece, is different. The creations and emotions these works inspire can endure for generations. So I become driven to spin a thread that would outlast my life. A masterpiece that would never be forgotten, unlike my life. Poor Webby, you must have been putting so much pressure on yourself. No wonder you were agitated. I know, but even though I wish to be the proud maker of a masterpiece someday, I won't torture myself any longer. Art shouldn't be a burden. It should be a passion, and that very passion will help me weave a real masterpiece someday. Great idea, Webby dear. We might not all be artists, but we'll help and cheer you on however we can. Toot toot. Music. Oh, why does everyone always want the music and I don't have... Oh, I do have a record. But I have also 17 other people that are asking for records, so... Read a book. Okay, well, I don't have any books left. Sorry, Pickle. Music. Okay, you can have music because you've not been leveled up yet. Whoa! I feel so alive. I haven't been in a mood this good in a long time. Are you sure that's a good mood? You still sound pretty exhausted to me. Oh, don't worry. I really am in a good mood, and I really do have more energy than before, even if I am pretty exhausted. But that's just depression for you. Even on the best of days, it can still drain a lot of your energy. I feel ya. I mean, all this time you've had... Oh, dear, I'm so sorry. I hope you haven't been insensitive. Don't worry. You might be clumsy sometimes, but you're also really patient and supportive. You never quit cheering me on. The old me kept thinking everyone was cruel, because they wouldn't fix all my problems for me. But I can't expect to feel better if I don't make an effort too. And you've made all these efforts feel a lot less intimidating. In fact, I feel so much better than before. I might try using this extra energy to help the people who help me in return. Really? Even though you're running on fumes, you're willing to do all that? You're awesome, Hi Lily. Thank you. You're all awesome too, even if you do have a bit too much energy for me. Sigh. Oh, I'm so really tired, but I feel a lot more energetic than before. I wonder if I should try making art again. Okay. Alright, we'll feed you art and then feed you fish. I must say, Hydralia, it's really heartwarming to see you out and about again. You must be in high spirits these days. Toot toot. Yeah. Everyone's been helping me and helping me see myself. I'm starting to understand what all the doctors meant now. Huh? What do you mean? Well, I visited a lot of psychologists in college before I came seeking Calypso, and they all told me the same thing. Treating depression takes a lot of hard work. It might take a long time, too. So you'll need to make lots of efforts. Time. My depression made me so exhausted. The thought of needing to work that hard for that long made me even more depressed. I get it. Every time I asked someone to do the heavy lifting for me, they said they could only help. So I assume they just hated me. No one hated me. They just wanted to support me, give me hope and courage to keep fighting this slump. Exactly, but clumsy about it. No worries. You all helped a lot. Now I have enough energy to try my hardest for my sake and yours. Getting better doesn't feel impossible anymore. And that's an amazing feeling to have, so thank you all very much. Our pleasure, Hydralia. It's the least we could do after all you've done for us. Yes, gummy fish. Gummy fish. Finding here and there and everywhere. Hey, adventure that's beyond compare. We are the gummy fish. Excellent. Sleepy, we have pillow. Picked up one, so we do have doll, which I think was a thing. Tadpole, please allow me to beg forgiveness for my earlier insolence and extend my gratitude towards you. What are you talking about, Mr. Furogora? We didn't do anything that deserves this kind of thanks. On the contrary, I'd lost sight of the value of my own well-being. I was overwhelmed by my responsibilities as company CEO. Overwhelmed by your what's as a what? You see, I took a great gamble starting my own business. Those who put their trust in me, who agreed to work for me, they took even greater risks. Some put their livelihoods, their families, even their dreams on the line to help me. Goodness, no wonder you felt the need to work so hard. You must have been under tremendous pressure. Indeed, I could not let them down. I needed to ensure their safety and happiness. Thus, over and over, I whittled my head away to keep my company thriving, to keep my loved ones safe. But no longer. I cannot allow myself to continuously burn out, for if I'm not there to guide my loved ones, no one else will be. I vow to you, I should never work myself too hard again. I promise to care for myself, just as I care for those counting on me. Sounds like you're in good hands, said Furogora. Right. Traits. Yay. So someone wanted to be swollen. No, we still don't have video games. And I don't think we have any records spare, sorry. I mean, I can try a doll. No, you want a teddy bear. Don't have a teddy bear. Oh. Weights. Okay, we have weights now, I think. No, we don't have weights. Damn it. Dolls? Okay, we have a doll. Hey, Zoggy tried to use playtime to be responsible like she said, and it worked. She broke out of her mind prison. Zoggy knows what to do in order to become a good girl who plays and works hard, not a bad girl who only plays like a stupid mum. Your mum? Why'd you have a grudge against her? I thought our mums were supposed to be amusing like Billy's was. Not Zoggy's. She's a grown-up, but she's not a good girl. She doesn't take care of Zoggy or her sisters at all. All she does is play, play, play. She never works and gets angry whenever we complain we're hungry or say we need help. Zoggy swore she'd never fall for the have fun playing and become a bad person like Mum trick. I got a job in my first year of high school. and stop playing with other kids my age, so I could be as grown up as responsible as possible. Because Zoggy loves her family and she'd do anything to protect it, even never having fun again, never ever ever ever. Oh, you poor thing. This whole time you just want to avoid your mother's mistakes. Yeah, but trying too hard to be grown up just made Zoggy feel bad and scared. She can't be a good girl that way. So Zoggy's going to find a balance between work and play from now on to keep her family and herself and her friends happy. Balance, huh? Sounds like a really grown-up thing to say, Soggy. Sounds like you're on the right track. Yes, gummy fish, bouncing here and there and everywhere. My adventure that's beyond compare. We are the gummy fish. I said gummy fish are only meant for little babies. They're a bunch of liars. Okay, I think we are out of things right now. Oh, hang on. Oh no, you want a plushie now. I don't have plushies. But we did level up some peoples. So, what have we got present-wise? So, okay, so we've got art, butterfly, building blocks, party, tools, and a whoopee cushion. No one's asked for those things. What we need is friendship bracelet, books, weights, possibly another pillow, some teddy bears, game consoles, and lots of freaking records. But what we should do is finish off the main game. Hey, big dude, you're kind of blocking this rave light thing we're using. Mind scooting over? Oh, was wondering why I was beginning to feel a bit toasty on the rump. Sorry about that. I'll move right away, but not as spry as you youngsters, and I don't like being rushed. So be real patient, alright? Sounds fair to me, thanks a bunch. It's no trouble at all. Another time for Moslow here to get busy. There we go. Sorry for the trouble, youngsters. You're still blocking the light. You're supposed to move out the wee. Oh, whoops. Looks like I miscalculated a bit. Don't worry, I'll get right on it and be out your hair lickety-split. Things looks like it doesn't have, like... Oh, I feel for this person right now. Can we use you as a bouncing thing? We can. Alright, off to a good start. Should be taken care of. Job done, right, youngsters? Job well done. No, it hasn't. You're still on the wee. Open your eyes and move, will ya? Oh, shoot, alright. One little last scooch should do it. There we go. Except that there's a balloon in the way. Really should be fine. Sheesh, that took forever. Thanks for moving, though. My pleasure. You two were really patient with me, and I really appreciate it. Heck, almost makes me feel young again. In fact, how about I help you kind little scamps with other stuff? Always glad to bail out good-hearted folks. Seriously? That'd be awesome. Looks like a patient pays off, okay? Patient... Oh! Defeat them! Pierre! Oh, and that also made that work. Excellent. La la, I can't hear you. La 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 la. What the... We didn't even see. I said I can't hear you. Weren't you listening? Now go away. Don't want your sad facts making me unhappy. If I hide from all the bad things going on in the world, I'll be able to stay safe and happy no matter what. So leave. La 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 la. Yeah. La 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 la. La 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 la, can't hear you. You stop that, we're trying to... Ugh, this Frumpy Turtle's stubborn. She'll have to stop that eventually. Let's listen to her la 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 and then give her talking to. You're trying to talk to me, thank goodness I was running out of breath. La 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 like that. Can't make me listen, you can't force me to be miserable. I choose to be stupid, I choose to be happy. Scared of everything's going on in the world. Maybe pretend nothing's wrong so I don't freak out. Let's go Stretchy's working. So this la 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 trick if I don't know backfired. It must really annoy your loved one sometimes, doesn't it? I mean, Bombus and I haven't spoken very much recently, but it's probably just a coincidence, I hope. Okay, right. Extra token. Powers up when in lane. Stays in lane. Let someone else stay in lane. Do we have anything that we want to use? Makes attack mini games easier. Okay. Plant that in there. You don't have anything useful. Excellent. Care if I hurt anyone's feelings. We're not here to make you feel bad about yourself for struggling. We're here to help you succeed. You are? That means I'm really making me miserable. Aww. It's on fire, but is that okay? Oh, it hurts me, but it still works. We do need to reveal... Ooh, and we can use that there. Stores morale. Ooh, and we can use it. Damn! Oh, that was harsh. Forgot, we don't put the freaking otter thing first. la 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 la. So scared. I bet you're really fun to hang out with when you get your clothes back. Is that true? Finally forcing myself to be happy pays off. I found another happy person. I don't even pretend to be overjoyed. Excellent. Okay, someone's their best buddy. Reveals an enemy's colour. We don't need that now. Draws an extra token when played. Useful. Restores morale. Very useful. Oh, I just put it in the wrong freaking column. Never mind. Damn it. Restores morale. Well, we got those two columns the wrong way around, but that's fine. I'm sure we can fix it. Something that's got that. Damn it. Artifice. They don't say that. What are you talking about? That makes me anxious. I get that. I really do. Yeah, that was useless because it was in the wrong column. Always told me I had to take care of myself before finding the strength to take care of others. That's what you're trying to do, isn't it? Exactly. If I keep myself happy, I'll keep my loved ones happy. You're the first person to understand. Oh, we got another heart. Random colour. What colour would be fine? Stays in me an extra turn. Extra token. This is so annoying. Okay, so we really need to get rid of that. Ha! Right. I want to be ignorant, don't want to be self-centered, but how can anyone be informed and informative be happy? If I hide from the truth, it'll hurt more when it hits me, then I'll be brave and face it together. We'll be strong and happy together. We didn't have to fight the last thought. Made a new friend. But I still got a thought, so that's okay. Did you encounter any bugs, or were they just happy little programming accidents? Yes, I have, but it's okay. It's nothing game-breaking. Oslo was awesome. I guess we would have had to fight if we'd have pushed them, maybe. Right of becoming. Sometimes light must be hidden for truth to be revealed. Block the beams wisely and you'll find that which has been sealed. Okay. Okay. Such rich color. The rats becoming... Okay, right, so... Ah, more sanctum tourists. I take it you appreciate some brief guidance to overcome the trials within. Yeah, sure, thanks for offering, Aragol. You're a lot nicer than the other critters we met here. No worries. Now then, first, expand your vocabulary. You sound foolish. Second, review basic math. You're obviously not smart enough to... What kind of help is that, you hooting coot? All you're doing is insulting us? Nonsense. I'm helping you by explaining everything you do wrong in painstaking detail. Now sit back and listen. Lots to say. Oh, God. Please try to keep your temper under control. Because you're incompetent doesn't mean you have to be immature. That's insulting. You're not trying to make anyone feel bad. You're just trying to help them learn to improve, right? Hit the proverbial nail on the head. It's a really slow fly. Just wandering around my room. It's annoying. Ow. Ow. Now that you've had to turn to blather me with subpart syntax, but it's my turn. On your stupid quiz. Question 1. How many non-creatures reside? Dancers, musicians, and restaurant personnel. I don't know, 11? Ah, there we go. Next question. 2 idols of power were needed to open. What were their likenesses? Ooh, okay. Well, I'm sorry. That was like 3 months ago. I'm hoping it lets you, like, pass it on to the next line. But even if it doesn't, that's cleared. That one, nicely. No, it doesn't. Fortunately, never mind. At least we'll get hit less. There we are. Okay, fine. Toy car. Why? I want everyone to be the same. Incorrect. Oh, well, it's probably... We don't know the full story. But anyway, right, okay. I need something that does morale, so let's see if we can... We're gonna have to... Restores morale. Excellent. We'll just add an extra, just in case. Oops. Mistakes are very educational. And that's why we added an extra one. Correct. Don't know the whole thing. Does the sanctuary itself? Yes. Doing well. How many creatures, including myself, do you believe can be recolored and friended? About 60? Yay! Oh. That was good. We got all the questions right and it made it easier. We made a new friend. Cahoots. And we got a thought. Ooh, we may have gotten 2 thoughts. I think we just got 1. Once a think tank is full, does it become a thunk tank? Yes, let us nip back because we may have enough thoughts. Nope. But we do have a couple of new friends that may work with the stuff that we've got. Flowers? Butterflies. Party. No. Library. No, we don't have any books. Pillow. Don't have a pillow, do we? Okay, that's fine. We will. It's a brief interlude, but that's okay. We're allowed brief interludes. Oh, there's a thought. Can't hide in the world of imagination forever, no matter how much you want to, Billy. Now we have enough for a power-up. 1 extra token per hand. Excellent. Just helps us power up for the battles ahead. A bit better. Because I want you to stop messing with me. Not good at doing what you're told. Bella, it's that voice again. Hey, come on out. Other me, I don't know where you are, but I know what you are. I don't want to hurt you. You don't? Well, that's a shame, Billy, because I really want to hurt you. Ooh. Do we get to fight him yet? He's got the yellow core in his eye, so no, not yet. Let's see him make it out of this one in one piece, losers. Watch your step. Wait, what are you doing this? We don't have to fight. We share the same heart, don't we? Oh, we do, but you didn't want me. You pretended I didn't exist so you could live out all your precious little rainbow fantasies. You're that desperate to take me back after everything you did. I'll wait for you atop the sanctuary of self with the yellow core. And then we'll make you wish you had never been born. I just realised that there's a thing that looks like a staircase. I'm just going to see if I can hop up here. Yep, because there's a thought. They say when you bring a seashell to air that you can hear the ocean. Is that because it's trying to talk to you? What was it trying to say? Stop polluting me! Stop killing the fish! Nope, so I've just realised that that is not across enough. Yes. Stop peeing in the ocean, damn it. Hey, what do you think you're doing, running and jumping and solving puzzles over the place? That's my thing. Your thing? Oh, buddy, the swallow's big enough for the both of us to do that stuff. How about you take it easy? Oh, it's my thing. Anyone tries to my thing away is just trying to ruin my fun, so give me back my thing or I'll take it back. Ooh. A little bit too close to home there. The song that plays during this is reminding me of a TikTok song on my playlist. Oh, those colours are my thing. Huh? Actually ban our colour like he said he would. Talk about Lex level pettiness. Oh no, so okay. Anything that makes me special. Okay. Oh no. Beaky Beaky must be jealous. I'm a better bounce than him. Please, Billy, you need to help my cousin. Your cousin? I guess I can see a resemblance, especially teal-wise, but I don't want to. I'll tell you what to see. See, he's more important than bouncing. Cousin, please come back. I don't hate you. I just hated what you said about my favourite thing because I wanted to share it with you. You did? You weren't trying to steal my thing? You just wanted to enjoy it with me? Oh, cousin, I'm so sorry. Oh. Right. How's a few way to turn? Coast moves. Turn after. Someone's their best friend. That might be useful. Stays in lane. Removes status effects. Draws an extra token. Makes mini games easier. Okay. We don't need any of those symbols. Okay. Restores morale. We haven't lost any. Someone best friend. But I don't think we have their best friend, so that doesn't work. Okay. That plus that. Any colour that's mine is only mine. Not allowed to use those ones either. Oh. What? But how am I supposed to get rid of my... I obviously can't use it this turn then. Fine, okay. I'm hungry, but I want to finish the game, so I'm torn. No, 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 no. Wow. First time I've ever done that one then. Particularly complicated one. I'd be happy, but every time someone is better than me, I feel worthless. I'll have to unban the colours at some point. Rid of more colours. Aha, right. Okay, good. Well, luckily we got those two colours that we needed for him in. Instead of getting mad at people doing so, you're happy to have something in common? Okay. Okay. There's a lane. Add a random colour to their lane. Okay. Reveals an enemy's colour. Excellent. We could do with that. Ooh, okay. Triangle. Okay. Restores morale. Okay, useful. Especially because we need that particular one. Okay, so let's add the triangle and then shuffle. Back up. I'm guessing it's another green square, but we don't have the thing for that. Ah, you just spawned on top of me. That wasn't fair. We're fun. Contagious. Yay. Okay, it was a green. It's all good. We're just loading it up with greens. It's fine. Hi, my rabbit. Especially because that... What the actual F is that? Are you kidding me? But we loaded it with greens. It's all good. We only needed one and we had like 12 of them. Even if I'm not the best at something, I still have fun doing it. Wow, so many things I want to do now. Oh yeah, that is like really hard to get around. Made a new friend, Rigbeaky. And we got a thought. And we cleared out that. Excellent. Is reality optional? No. Then why are you spending so much time here, Billy? Okay, why are the thought thingies like really... They've really got a... they're like really pointed at the moment. It's like, why you're spending time in your... I feel like maybe Billy has gone into some kind of withdrawal. Yay! We make lots of friends in this. Oh, we finally got a teddy bear! Also... I feel like there's an island over at the back that has, like, stuff. Oh, a game console thingy. Excellent. Themes, the stained glass window is quite bright now. Come a long way, dearie. I'd even say you'd found it. It? The courage to show your true colours, of course. Why, you aren't afraid to speak up for yourself or admit your feelings anymore, are you? Yeah, you aren't just talking for the sake of others anymore. You're standing up for yourself too. You seem way more Billy-like. Really? Awesome. Does that mean I'm ready to settle things for my other self? I am not sure. Your other self's grudge runs far deeper than I anticipated. Your union may be dangerous, but do obtain the yellow core. You must succeed, so I dare you to try and believe in all yourselves, Billy. I will. I'll recolour that over the me if it's the last thing I do. Come on, Rodrigo. Okay, Rodrigo just updated. Been protecting me the whole time. I feel like maybe Rodrigo is like a part of myself as well. Maybe this is like a split personality deal. So pretty. Paint by colours. Paint by numbers even. Not paint by colours. I know what I meant. Come on, let's face our other self. Uh-oh. We still have to break the curse. This place is beautiful. I can see the whole world of imagination up here. Yeah, the one thing I can't see is that jerk version of you. I thought they wanted a fight, but they must be a coward. You never listen, do you? I told you already. I'm not hiding. I'm right behind you, Billy. Confrontation! Just for the core. So you're Billy's shadow, huh? Can't wait to get you out of that Leviathan costume and back into Billy's heart. Don't make me laugh, loser. Billy doesn't want me back. Not when they got rid of me in the first place. Excuse me? No, I didn't. I didn't even know you existed. Oh, yes, you did, Billy. You always knew. The Leviathan did too. That's why he unleashed his curse on this stupid world of yours. Knew you were just using this place to hiding from the fact that deep down you're nothing but a gross little rainbow creep. No, you don't know me and I don't have to listen to you because you're just a stupid shadow. Stupid shadow, hey? Well, tell me something. Other me, could a stupid shadow do this? Oh, no. Oh, what did you do? Oh my god. It's all great. Jira. We're your best friends, but all you do is sail around the world finding new friends to replace me. I'm nothing but a traitor. What? Surprised I can talk? Of course I can. I just didn't want to, not to a loser like you. Oh, okay. Refuse to leave. Gyro, I'm so sorry. I never wanted to make you mad at me. What did I do to hurt you? How can I make this better? Huh? Well, I mean, there was that one time when... Okay, maybe you didn't do anything wrong, but forget it. Okay. Right, we need to reveal. What have we got that reveals? Feel. Okay. You need that, and also have a reveal. And we'll play that. Okay, so what else have we got? Reveal. No. Excellent. You got a domain. We're good. So we'll add some more stuff. Another green on you. And that. And that. Full house. Almost. That was good. Yay me. Memorize that pattern. That also was good. Yay me! Now, will this one be? And oh no! I'm gonna need Well, that was pretty good, considering. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm guessing all the colours are good. So, any new colours? Oh no! Oh no, colour's my only weakness. Can this be? Just kidding. What? Why didn't I recolor you? I told you, didn't I? I'm part of the you that always has to be black and white. I never had any colours and never will. Can't recolor them at all. How are we supposed to win? You said I found moving out tricky to complete. Do you remember what I found the hardest? A beach level where you had to drag the furniture around without breaking any windows. And there was like a donut-shaped level where the console was on top of a toilet. Those are the two I remember off the top of my head that were hardest. Oh, no, and there was also one where there was like... If you look at the walkthrough discussion, there's one where I'm complaining that I don't understand how to do a thing. I found that hard. The walkthrough thread has me basically... Ooh, that was a bit loud. A bit peaky. The walkthrough thread has me complaining about some stuff. Whereas, like, the guide is not good enough here. I said you were best friends, but all you do is sail around the world. Okay, right, okay. Get pumped. You sound so pumped about this, making me pumped. Maximum pumpedness! Of course I'm excited. I'm with my best friend in the world of imagination. Who would be? Wait, forget I said that. For me? Okay, Gyro. You're adorable. Someone's the best friend. Okay. That's good, because that'll summon Lil Bro, which gives me some stars. That's good. You're mopping up objectives now. Okay. I mean, most of the objectives were fine. Doesn't cost anything if played first. Okay. Extra tokens, may as well. We'll add some more of this. And then we're just gonna go boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it was just a couple of the objectives I just couldn't figure out, like, how to do. Oh, I think, like, oh my god. Oh, crap. Trying to do it without getting anything wet was really freaking hard. Like, do that level within whatever seconds. The one with the giant pool, it was basically get everything over, like, without breaking shit and stuff like that. Well, I mean, I managed it, so if I can do it, you can do it, basically. That's what I say. You're still trying to recolor me. Sheesh, it would be sad if it wasn't so hilarious. Really, dearest, you cannot let loathing get the best of you. Loathing drove your other self away to begin with. This self of yours is meant to stay black and white. Perhaps your key to victory is to keep them that way. Oh, okay. I like your positivity. I bet you're really fun to hang out with once you get your colours back. I know you're just trying to trick me, but it's working. I feel the same way about you, Billy. Woof! Okay, right. Well, let's just try and colour Gyro then. Random colour to their lane. Restores morale. We need morale. Are you useful colour? No. Right, okay. Attack minigame's easier. Restores morale. Okay. Do you have what we need? Yes. Restores morale. I mean, if we can pick one that he doesn't have. I just wanted to restore morale, so we'll ignore that one for now. We'll respect his wishes in a moment. I'm just kind of hoping that he doesn't have that one. We can restore Gyro. Actually, we just fail it, and then we won't get any colour. Haha! But we still get the morale boost. I still haven't recolored this guy. Sheesh, maybe Gyro is really meant to be black and white. Oh, I'm trying! Try to understand. It's hard to understand why you're so invested in this, but I'll keep trying to understand you, okay? Aww. Are you telling me to be patient with you? Grr, I hate being told to stay. Being told to go fetch is more fun. Okay. Alright, okay. Maybe we can find one that is... reveals colour. Okay, let's just shuffle. We need the colour more than we do anything else. Reveals an enemy's colour. Excellent. Could be good. Okay. So let's reveal colour. No, not their colour! Damn you. Okay. So I'm going to assume... Right, is it what? We had one with morale. Right, let's see if we can get some morale up. Or reveals an enemy's colour. Yes! Damn it! It's not one we played. Okay. Do one more move, maybe get a morale boost. There we go. No. Oh, at least we got, because the blues will last. I knew that was going to be a problem otherwise. Okay, so. Oh, this is easy. Just let it die. No, just let it die. Thank you. It's like we can use the special powers. You thought Gyro actually liked you? That's hilarious. No one likes you, Billy. I appreciate their trust. It can be scary to put your trust in someone else, but I bet your friends feel empowered by that faith. You really think so? What a relief. I always tried to be a good boy, but sometimes being a good boy means being mean. Okay, so we need... We don't have it. Okay, so stores morale. Makes attack minigames easier. Shuffle. That's right. The real Billy is a good Billy, just like the real me is a good boy. Woof, woof, woof. Woof, woof. Yeah, what's wrong, Howard? You didn't even try to recolor me that time. Have you given up already? You said you didn't want to be colored. I was respecting it. Just pasted over there insecurities with colors again, huh? Well, plenty more black and white bad. That's where that came from. Yeah. That jerk. As soon as we receive a friend, the shadow you takes over another. What are we supposed to do, Billy? I don't know, is the answer. I want to understand. Will you tell me how I can make it up to you? I want to understand, not fight. Too bad, Billy. You won't understand if you have tried. Besides, I really want to fight you. Okay. Reveals an enemy's color. Okay, we'll do that. At least if we reveal their colors. Okay, so then someone else reveals an enemy's color. We need that. We want morale as well, so we need a morale one. Okay, so let's add in one of them to get the owl, and then do we have a morale? Because morale is important. Purposely failing that one is quite good, but this one I really need to not fail, and if I knew which one gave me which mini games, I would really stop picking this. Damn it. Oh well, close enough. I think he's one of each colour, basically, the shadow, really. You why are you trying to recolor me? There's no point if you don't fight back. I'm here, wide open, attack. So, you know, we are a bit like Billy in a twisted kind of way. Are you kidding? Nothing like them, Rainbow Creep. I'm better than them. Ow. Okay. Random color. Extra token. Doesn't cost anything. Okay, cool. Right. Okay, great. Do we have anything? Morale. Right. Okay, let's see if we can draw another morale boost. Okay, we should at least get one out of this. Yay. Coloured the owl. I don't even know who the owl was particularly, but hey. It's quicker to get them wrong. Stupid Rainbow Creep! Why'd you always ignore me like this? I'm right here, pay attention to me! Well, you told me not to recolor you, so I didn't, and now you're yelling at me because I listened to you. You're gonna have to give up sooner or later, either me, and if you don't, I'm gonna have your pals make you give me up. Something, something, something. Why did we ever split up? You're really strong. Your power and my kindness, I bet we'd make a great team. How about bygones be bygones? You're not gonna say that if you push me away. Stop pretending you're not responsible for this. Okay, right, so. Makes attack minigames easier, reveals. Okay, let's just go with that because that should give us a decent amount of that. Okay, right. Do we have anything to boost morale? Yes. It's a lot easier when I'm not actually trying to recolor them. Can't see! TV wants to turn off. We need a snack. Don't get angry at me for telling the truth. It's not my fault you're a selfish, unlikable Rainbow Creep. You! It's your fault, isn't it? Fine, I'll deal with you first. Take this! Oh no. Not the prisoner, are you okay? Stay with us, please. Seems I cannot help you any longer, Billy Dio. I'm afraid I only have time for one final lesson. We cannot choose who we are, but we can choose who we become once we learn to accept every part of ourselves. Because all those different parts, both the good and the bad ones, they make us who we are. They make you you, Billy. Yeah, you monster, how could you? So she wanted to help you. Monster? Me. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone, I was just scared and... Oh, this is your fault other than me. You should have known better than try helping me, because no one can help monsters. Twitched eyes. It was the other way around before. Oh no, it's now got wings! It is peeing out of his hands. Fight you with colour yet? Chase me all the way up here? You must really hate me. Good, that hate just makes me stronger. I know it does. That's why things got this bad in the first place, isn't it? And that's why I don't want to hate you anymore. It's time for me to make things right and help you, not fix you. Oh yeah? And how do you plan on doing that? You can't ignore me or recolor me. What other options do you have, creep? I'm going to do what I should have done a long time ago. I'm going to accept you. Accept me? What are you talking about? This time I thought you were everything wrong with me, that I had to beat you or get rid of you to be happy, but treating me like a monster just made us both feel worse because you're not my enemy. You're part of who I am, part of my true colours. So I'm not going to try changing or fighting you anymore. I'm going to treat you like a friend and accept you for who you are, for who we are. You can't do that. No one can accept me. No one can accept us. I'll make you hate me if it's the last thing I do. Stop it. Accept me. None of your stupid friends. Okay, Gyro. You're a good boy. Gyro, what are you doing? Sounds like he wants to help. Should we let him take the lead then? He might have a plan, you know. Slobber all over Billy's face. Slip, slip, slip. Gyro! I love you too, boy, but that tickles. I don't know whether that would help or not, but hey, that was funny. Okay, god damn it. Right. Reveals an enemy's colour. Not that it's gonna help. Okay, let's get rid of this one then. Lots of green. Middle lane wants shields. Diamond. Moon. This guy over here wants lots of Pouncy. And also this. That'll do. God damn it. Best I could do. Close. Don't be a drongo. Even Jump thinks you're a girl. Through and through. Quit doubting yourself or webams yourself. Some sense into you. Oh, hello. What's going on? What did that colour cretin just do to me? They accepted me for who I am. I mean, they accepted you too, and since it filled my heart with happiness, you get the idea. I might not be able to accept you all by myself yet, but if I can love my friends despite their flaws, they can do the same for me. What? No way! None of them can actually accept the real us. That's impossible. If I can fight themselves with themselves, that'd be quite funny. I was afraid I wouldn't get to make friends if they knew about this part of me, but they all like the real me. I mean, they like you too. They like me? How can that be? They're supposed to hate me like you do. Is it really possible for me to be appreciated? Well, I'm glad I put that extra one in there just in case. Perfection is a futile pursuit, Billy. Puff up your chest as proudly as I would without shame for your defining flaws. Right, why do they accept you even you don't accept yourself, Billy? That's why you got rid of me. If they accept you despite knowing I exist, does that mean they accept me too? Impossible! Oh, that was beautifully done. Don't worry, Skinny Billy. Your insecurities might be buff, but you're more than just anxious swornness. You're our friend. Doesn't make sense. How can these stupid creatures care so much about us? About me? You used to hate me, Billy. Hate me so much we split apart. Do you really want to make amends that badly? Oh, stop hitting me. Gyro. Help? Okay. Give Shadow Billy puppy dog eyes. I don't care about your stupid way you're trying to hard to care about me. Why does it make me happy? That worked. Oh god, there's no moons. No moons. Right, okay. What are you in the back anyway? You look useful. Get some morale. We don't have any moons. We need moons for middle dude. Okay, so. Oh, I'll do. Oh, why do I do this to myself? Oh. It's got triangles, I just couldn't see them. Wow, I didn't expect to do that. It's got triangles. Oh well. Self-loathing is beta crud, fam. Self-care is the real alpha stuff. Start loving yourself as hard as I love you or be sorry. It's okay, if we lose our morale, we get buffed up by our mum. No! Gilandondo! No matter what you say or how you feel about me, won't stop me from accepting you. I'll make you a part of me if I have to. Part of that is accepting, loser. That's just bullying. I know use colour fancy make you delusional, but sheesh. No, that didn't work. Okay. So you need a triangle. That should give that. Okay, right. I think I put enough triangles in so that this is not going to kill me. I hope. No, I got no... Oh, I got one triangle. Damn it. But at least it'll be gone from that lane now. Glorious! Rodandodo's true self may be imperfect, but it's still worthy of adulation. Your true self is too, Billy. Yeah. It might be okay, because it might be full. I get it now! You're not just trying to hurt me or change me, you're trying to make things right. Hear me out instead of hurt me. We both want to be our true selves again, don't we? Fine! You've shown me what you're made of, other me, I accept you. I really want to see if there's like a thought hiding behind the temple here. I did it, Billy. Yeah, I did it, Billy. I accepted your other self, and your other self accepted you. How'd you feel? Strange, I don't feel any stronger, but I feel happier. Like my heart has more true colours than ever. Duh, that's because I'm in there too now. With me in your heart, we're better than ever. But don't expect me to play along with your savvy friendship stick. We might accept each other now, but I'm still me. Got it? So here's the deal. I give you the yellow core and you don't try roping me into any love and kindness cred. Got it? Deal. And now we got all 3 colour cores with this for final ready. Ready to take on that no good Leviathan and save the world once and for all. Oh, that you are, dearies. I'm so proud of you. And although I cannot offer much more help, I can open the way for you. Cross the threshold and you shall find the ruins of Star Harbour, as well as the one responsible for this colourless curse. Even armed with the colour cores and your many friends, defeating the Leviathan won't be easy. Make sure you're well prepared, dearie. I will. Thanks for everything, Mother Prisma. You too, other me. We couldn't have done this without you. Bleep bloop. Me and my shadow. Empathize? Oh... I must find a way to fit, perhaps a way to empathize with me. Empathize? Are you kidding? That dude's a monster. No, we can do that. Even if I could, I don't want to. He's hurt so many people and been so mean. He doesn't deserve empathy. Perhaps not, but perhaps that too is why you must seek to understand him most of all. I'm not claiming he deserves forgiveness, let alone his reasons to curse the world with the slightest bit valid, but you cast him aside without even trying to understand his point of view. Won't you be doing the same to him as he did to you, Billy? Well, when you put it like that, maybe you can try and be sympathetic, but I'm still going to bop him good. Got it? Oh, I'm sure you will, Rodrigo. Now enough chit-chat. You and your friends have a world to save. What are you talking to me all friendly like? I thought I told you didn't want any lovey-dovey nonsense. We're just saying hi, take it, will ya? Just saying hi, take it easy, will ya? I thought being accepted by Billy was supposed to make me nicer. It did make me nicer, twits, but it doesn't change the fact I'm a working lump of Billy's doubts and grudges. It will always be too. Ha! That's true, but I won't pretend you don't exist anymore. Make things better for both of us. Tell me about it, me. I know what happened to Mum and the way Dad was acting made things rough back then, but shush! You never told anyone how you really felt. You didn't even admit it to yourself. You just kept pretending your negative feelings away. You would have just accepted all your true colours from the start. I wouldn't have gotten mad at you for filling me with self-loathing, jerk. That's why I was so glad the world got cursed at the Star Parade. It meant you'd finally have to confront me and your true feelings. Yeah, I'm really sorry you didn't deserve to suffer just because I was afraid to tell the truth. But from now on, I'm going to be proud of my true colours, and I'm going to treat you with the respect you deserve, other me. Promise. Mwah, thanks, Billy. Means a lot to finally hear you say that. I'll make sure to treat you better too. Wait, why did I say that? Did you losers inflict me with lovey-dovey nonsense already? Blech! Get out of here before it gets worse. What the? Oh, humongous! I didn't even know creatures your size existed. Prefer to call it heavy duty. Now I have a sanctum to renovate and no time to waste on whatever colourful friendship speech you rehearsed. You'll help someone else. I can accept unfair realities. Unlike them, I'm too busy to be daydreaming about useless feelings. Useless? Dude, everyone's suffering because they're missing colours. Just because you're key with that doesn't mean they are. Hi, everyone. Never said I was okay with it, just that I could deal with it, and since you're this determined to bug me, I'm going to deal with you too. Desaturation is stopping me from doing my job. People who complain about desaturation are missing spines, not colours. Okay. You're inspirational. You have so much determination and care about doing the right thing. So awesome. Just my work ethic, but I assume you mean that as a compliment. Yeah. I don't have their best friend right now. I can smell burnt toast, and I'm hoping it's not my brain and it's just like outside people are cooking. And I should probably go and have a look. Also, I'm having issues with colours right now. I can really smell toast. Can't believe I just did that. Everyone compliments my toughness, but no one's likes me telling them to be tougher. Why? Are they too lazy to improve, or... I don't know. Oh god, no. I hate this minigame. Ugh. Oh dear, my husband's in one of his moods again. He's being so stubborn, it's no better than when I was lying everything away. Suppose I should try talking to him. Let me know how you think I should approach the conversation. I promise to do my best. Come on, mister. I used to think ignoring bad things was the right thing to do too, but, See, my wife agrees I'm right. Why don't you? Oh. Not quite what I was going for. I'm happy my colours are missing, but I can deal with it. Maybe I should fix things like, you know, just cope with them. I'm just picking all the ones with a horrific minigame! Oh, maybe more green. Sometimes the rest you earn from work matters more than work itself. That's what Mum kept telling Dad anyway. Weird, right? Ridiculous. Why wait for tomorrow to finish what I can do today? Wouldn't solving this colour smash just waste valuable time? Okay. Let's just go. Fine, I'll use my toughness to fix this monochrome mess, not endure it, but once I do, get back to work, full stop. Deal? Okay, dude. It's the first time someone's going to be in the same thing with the PAL. You know, skipping dialogues will hurt the developer's feelings. Don't do it, okay? I don't have any facts about those things. 61 thoughts. Pick a side. Oh no. Come on, sis. You know, right. Optimism is way better. You always stay positive. You'll be happy when bad stuff happens. Such foolishness, brother. One to die in joy, no matter what time it takes. One will suffer when it inevitably fails. Miserably superior. Sounds like these two. They've been beating us for ages. I thought cats needed to sleep all day, not argue and all. Hey, sis. Look. Stranger, perfect timing. Listen, you bestest buddy. How about you settle this for us? Indeed, little lost soul. Resolve this never-ending dilemma. Which truths you follow? Unwavering positivity or enlightened negativity? Huh? Well, I mean, how about you, Billy? Positivity. Ha! See that, sis? My positive attitude made me win. Behold the power of happiness. Woo! No matter, I expected disappointment, and therefore I'm not hurt by this turn of events. If anything, my point is proven. However, if you realize the error of your ways, little soul, find me and I shall grant salvation. Grant the truth mystery bestows. Wheat, where are you? Oh, the other side. Okay, fair enough. Don't worry. Sis is always like that. Besides, even if happiness is the answer, you can't, like, force someone to always be happy and... Oh no, I get what this meant. She didn't want me to be unhappy. She didn't want to force myself to be happy. Hey, new bestest buddy, I think I finally know how to see to be happy, and if you help me find her, I'll help you. Yay! I made a new friend with whom to fight! Again, lost soul. If you finally realise your own ways and come to accept messages away the only way. Sheesh, I thought that cracks from fright floss from Moody Wild, the doom and gloom, Moppycat. Not obvious, the world is broken and grey, even for someone to save it, that would be the same, there's no hope. Don't make up worst case scenarios before you even tried saving it. There's still a chance everything will be fine, you know? Ah, poor little lost souls, even now you are addled by optimism and such shame. It appears I must convert you to despair. Please don't. I really want to finish this, but I'm also thinking that, like, the end is also going to take quite a while. And maybe I should do one more session next week to, like, mop up stuff. And collect all the things before then going to confront the dragon guy. Hopefully ignore the painful realities. I don't know always be sad. Saying there aren't a lot of painful things, just a bit overcome if you try hard enough. Ah! Just gonna randomly shove in a thing there. Also, I realised I finally got gyro. I should clear that thought though. I don't think I have enough colours to clear the other one. Oh no! Oh well. He still got those for. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I think saving the world is going to be a whole other thing, and also there's lots of clean-up-y stuff, so yeah, we'll do another session next Saturday. Oops. Damn it. Oh, well, we just need greens then. And we'll just check we can teleport once we're done with this, I think. No, bestest buddies. I don't think sisters are willing to listen to my usual sales pitch anymore. I need backup to put a smile on her face. Apologise. I don't agree with everything you said, sis, but I understand how badly false hope is to burn you in the past. Sorry, okay? You're sorry? Brother, thank you so much. Hearing that made me feel so... What is this feeling? Could it be joy? Reveals an enemy's colour. Ooh, useful. Token. Well, we need green. What do we got here? Reveals an enemy's colour. Excellent. Random colour to the lane. Add some yellow. That. Because we've got another one of them. Do a shuffle because we need another green. An extra one just in case, because I think that's one of those evil ones. And then add a yellow. Do not misunderstand it. Design misery. Tired of having to give up and fail all the time. I get it. Dreams too, but they're practically impossible to achieve. I won't even try to make them come true. I'll save myself heartache. Oh, poor baby. Oh, oh my god, I survived all. Oh my god, that was. Yow. Yeah, I think this is definitely another session after this. Okay, we just need all. What would make you happy? Stop trying to make others happy and focus on what you want. More energy and passion if you do. Should I say I've not succumbed to misery, only forgotten the source of my own joy? I had not considered such a thing. Excellent. Right, yes, so just focus on that colour, which we have none of. Yay, we got enough! See, happiness is earned, not given, misery or not. I cannot let cowardly philosophy stop me from fighting my dreams. Yeah, we've definitely gone way over what I was trying to do, so we did at least finish this section. We have 2 new cat friends. Ask yourself why this place is called the World of Imagination. There's probably a good reason for that. I wonder why. So there's only 4 people we haven't found on this. 4 in there. 5 there. 62 memories. Smorgasbord. A book! Yes. A record! Yes! And a party thing. I'm less excited about that because I already have 2 of them. I'm not quite sure how I get up from here then. Ah! Right, that goes back to Star Harbour, but I don't want to go back to Star Harbour. I just went inside. Ooh, perfect. Now for another upgrade. Yeah, so we've got to find 13 of them for an achievement and finish Draconite, and I feel like that is itself a stream. New photo filter. Multiplayer game, okay. Okay, fine. Better than me. It's just a game. Still mad. I want to be the best at something. All the friends are so talented. They're way better than me. It makes me really jealous. I don't want to be, because when I get jealous, I get insecure and defensive. You mean the way you acted back when you're colourless? Pretty sure that was more aggressive than defensive, if you ask me. Well, whatever it was, I don't want to do it. I want to share my favourite things with my friends, not hoard them. But I'm supposed to be the best at something if all my friends are so much better than me. Situations like this should be banned. Well, perhaps you should try enjoying your favourite things without competing to be the best. Fun does matter most of all, after all. Toot toot. So that's what you meant before. Yes, that's perfect. I became the best at having fun and not the best at trying to be the best. Don't know if that's the best way to phrase that, buddy, but hey. Okay, so we're not going to actually go through and do more friends now. We can do that. It's just saved. It's behind me, but it's just saved. So, can I fast travel? Fast travel is not available right now. Okay. I have to confront the Leviathan. Okay, well, we'll do that next time. We'll do that next time. Actually, I wonder if we can fast travel up. Oops. Ah, no, okay, fine. I don't know, maybe we should go and have a look. How do I... I want to know how I get to that. Okay, we'll fast travel and see if it's just confrontation. Maybe we'll do it real quick. It's just, yeah. Where it began. Oh, no. Well, it's saved. So, yeah, I mean, we can go pay for all the secrets and stuff if we wanted to, but yeah, I feel like I want fast travel. It says we can't go back. There's also that island. There's an island up there above, between the big one and that one up there that seems unexplored, and then there's one to the left, to the right of that as well. So yeah, we'll come back in and we'll do that boss battle and hope we can mop stuff up. Or it'll be really short Saturday stream. We can switch to something else. But for now, I'm gonna end because I'm hungry, really hungry, really hungry, really hungry. My alarm's about to go off in a minute. Go. I still smell toast. Oh, Carnage is online. Let's go raid Carnage. Because why not? Say hi. So cool. Thank you everyone for being here today. Have a great evening. I've been Jo, otherwise known as Angel SK. I'll be back early tomorrow, 2 hours earlier than my normal stream, I think, to get in Nonary before the Xbox showcase. So hopefully I'll catch you then. Bye.